How? Hello, good morning, good evening, ghosties of the morgue. It is me, your humble mortician, back at it again, with still a slight cough, but that's okay. I just live in pain all the damn time. One day, I'm going to delete all of those commands, and then you're gonna go to spam all your commands, and you're gonna be like, oh god, oh, Boom Crash ASMR. Hold on. Hold on, I have to prep it real quick. I wasn't expecting Boom Crash ASMR. Sorry. My apologies. I got too passionate. Let me, because it doesn't work with the sound dampening, filter on it, which is why I have to turn off. Sorry guys, we're going to be hearing fan noises real quick. Alright, here we go. Y'all are lucky I have an abundance of things to drop right now. Did y'all even hear that shit? I'm assuming yes. Did some noise suppression even get turned off? Hold on. I'll do it again just for you. Alright. Second time's the charm. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no, I'm causing a mess. Oh no. No, don't worry. I brought my... Maybe in a little bit. Hope that was worth it for you. Hold on, let me put the noise suppression back on. Okay. Oh, sorry, they did the, we had a Boom Crash ASMR redeem. Boom Crash ASMR. So, and, sorry. What happened was, I did the Boom Crash ASMR, but I dropped the Dr. Pepper can, and then the Dr. Pepper can decided that was a perfect time to break open. So now I have Dr. Pepper everywhere. I have soda everywhere. Oh, so hi, Millie! Hi! Welcome in! W. And also, yeah, my cough is still there. It's just a light cough. Just a light cough. Back to grinding points, so you can make me drop another can of Dr. Pepper. Good thing I have towels literally everywhere, because I haven't put any of my towel laundry away. Thank God I have so many towels all over the place. Alrighty. I gotta put... Also, I had to step away to tell my mom what I did. Yapping stream? Well, I'm gonna yap for a little bit. I'm just, we also gotta finish Ghost Trick today. Because we got, like, I want to say 11 chapters out of 17, if I looked at it correctly. I think it said 17 when I was looking at the special, the unlockable stuff. Okay, I think I got the Dr. Pepper. I think I got that Dr. Pepper out of my immediate vicinity. Planks? Planks? No, no planks. No planks. No planks. Bucky, no! No plank. Fuck. Fine. 60-second plank. If I get up off this floor and you hit 30-second plank after this, I'm gonna be so mad. Yowdy. I can't have nothing here. Let's see, 60-second. You think you guys haven't redeemed anything in like 3 weeks. I have a feeling you saved enough points. You guys haven't redeemed anything in so long. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, 1 minute. Oh, okay, and set, go. Oh, I accidentally started 2 1-minute play timers. That's wonderful. 1 second off from each other. Thank God I have a tasteful tennis skirt on. So I have shorts on. The ghost in my room can't see the underwear. 30 seconds. $20. 15. 10. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! Oh dear, hold on. Hold on. My eyeballs. Oh, yippee! Hold on. Hold on, sorry. Also, face tracking. You better get your ass back in the game. Get your ass back in the game, face tracking, while I get myself back into my chair. Hello. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Headphones. You know what else is 30 seconds? How long you last? That's crazy. Crazy beef going on. Anyways, I was gonna yap, but I'm actually being put through a minor torture chamber right now. I am doing it, you demanding little bitch, Foggy, you. You do nothing but make me suffer. I have to get back on the floor. Okay. 30 seconds. And 5, 2, 1, back. I live. I live. Lava buckets are fun. Keep your feet warm. Jesus. Sorry, I'm I'm handling some small little things. Some little things going on. Sit-ups routine. I'm not doing a sit-ups routine. Actually, well, a sit-ups routine would probably be more like salvageable, but I know you'd put it in combination with a plank redeem, and at that point I might as well just go back to color guard. I might as well go back to high school color guard. I'm like, Foggy, I love you. Thank you, Inu. Thank you. I have somebody on my side. Oh shit, my hat. My hat is not on my side, apparently. Push-up redeem. Also, like, Luke Wright is a fictional character. Huh. Okay, well, I guess since I accidentally opened my Dr. Pepper, might as well start with her. Okay, well, he was gonna yap, and then I got put through a physical, rigmarole of redeems, so I kind of forgot what I was gonna say. So that's so cool. That is so cool. Jesus. Lucille Mitchell Wright. Vex was a short one this entire time. Oh, let me keep... Okay, perfect. Perfect! Okay, but yeah. I did have stuff to yap about today, because last night, at the good old-fashioned time of 11:30 p.m. which is a great option for us because, you know, the movie I went to see was 2 hours and 30 minutes long. I went to go see Spider-Man. A New Day. Release day actually was yesterday. Released yesterday, so got to see it day of. Beautiful, wonderful. Vex is short, can you confirm? But, yes, I am finally first onto a roll. New Spider-Man movie, can say. Actually, pretty good movie. They did not fumble the bag. And, in fact, me and my friends were kind of like, yeah, that might be one of the best ones yet. That might be... I don't think they've ever fumbled a Spider-Man. At least new generation Spider-Man, but... This might be one of the best Spider-Mans. No spoilers. Of course. I'm gonna keep it very vague. Just like, I'm going to keep it very vague. It's very good. 100%. It had me and my friends talking. I will say, the after credit scene is literally nothing. There's an after credit scene, but it's not like a plot relevant scene at all. There's no like whatever. So like, don't force yourself to stay that extra 5 minutes, cause it's literally nothing. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm just saying it was a good fucking movie, and it's 2 hours long. How would you rate the whole movie scale of 10? Definitely. Definitely at least like an 8.5, I'd say. It's hard for me to get a solid 10 out of 10, so, you know, I will be a little bit more critical. But yeah, without spoilers, I mean, Spider-Man's been incorporating, like, other MCU, like, IPs for a long time. We had a few, like, what's the word? A few cameos from other MCU characters. you know, the people he knew in past movies and things like that that he talked to at some point during the movie. Pretty good cameos. The obvious like the I will say it was kind of slow getting into like the main, what is the word? The main conflict of the movie. I was like, when villain, but I think that's, you know, considering it's a 2-hour movie, it taking a while, it doesn't really mean all that much. And Sadie's role, it will be spoilers. Sadie is a major character, and I will say, I think it's better you go in and get surprised by what Sadie's role is, because it is like a major reveal. That's why she's been keeping it secret, because like actually, like when I saw when the scene where they like revealed who the character came in, I would like that was a showstopper. I think that you will benefit from going in and not knowing who they're playing. I mean, it's gonna be obvious at a certain point, because they bring up like before they even bring up the villain and things like that. Before they bring in like the main like point of the conflict, I guess they bring up like a emotional conflict with Peter Parker, and then like I immediately mentally went, I know an IP that really heavily rags on that mentality. So hell yeah, do a movie night. Yeah, they are a major character. She is a major character. It is a major character reveal. So I'm trying so hard to like not do spoilers. I mean, like I think I'm doing a good job in not doing spoilers, but it's just a really good movie, I'd say. Cause, you know, they have the good old-fashioned Peter Parker Spider-Man like debate in there. Not debate, moral dilemma of Peter Parker and Spider-Man and his choices, but behind wearing the mask. And then there's the moral dilemma behind the villain, but if I tell you the moral dilemma behind the villain, it's gonna spoil who the villain is. It's gonna really narrow down the range of villains. Yeah. And it wasn't a lot of Avengers cameos or things like that, but it was like just a few Avengers cameos where it's like, I used to know you. Coolio. It was just a really good movie. But I did leave the movie theater at like 2 a.m. because it's just so long. Because my viewing time was at like 11, yeah, it was at 11:30. So it's a long movie. You might want to take that into account if you're going to see it. If you haven't made it your time yet. Yeah, I had a lot of fun though. It was good. It was good. Yeah. It also does have a lot of fan service moments, I will say. They love the fan service, especially now that he's canonically in college. Now that he's canonically an adult, they're like, they do have fan service. Mostly, man abs fan service. Yeah, for Tom Holland. Wasn't a lot of woman fan service. So, yeah, everyone loves Tom Holland, dude. It's the Marvel Comics universe. Of course it's mostly man fails. Oh, I guess there's a little bit of woman fan service. Just a little bit. There's, Black Widow fan service, I believe. Very minor Black Widow fan service. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I can say without, like, I mean, like, yeah, I can't really talk about, like, a lot of, like, the conflicts and things without, like, majorly spoiling, like, who the villain is, and, like, just the entire plot. It's a great movie though, great movie. 10 out of 10. 8.5 out of 10, but that's because I'm very critical and a major fan of some of the I'm very protective of the IP that they brought in this time. If you want fan service, look at Captain America's Rivals beach outfit. I saw it. I saw it. I saw pre-nerf Captain America. It was beautiful, I will say. I love how they went both front and back with the fan service. You know, sometimes they just go full boob, no ass on like women fan service. They went full cup, full ass on Captain America. Love it. Love it. So hard to yap after you streamed the day before though. Just not a lot. I don't know. I will say I walked into the movie theater and met up with my friends because we were all seeing it together, like a group of 7. And I walked in and they were like, you know, you just set this bar so high for like how you usually dress that this is kind of an understatement for you. I was wearing like a little like pompous like white girl tennis outfit situation. I was like, yeah, you know, not usually the vibe, but I did just get off a stream and I didn't want to change, so I didn't want to overdo it when I got off a stream, so. Oh yeah, Melon went. We didn't end up sitting next to each other because we all just kind of sat wherever the fuck, but Melon went. Melon was really fucking tired though. I think they woke up early. It was 11 p.m., yeah. The whole gang getting in at like late as fuck. I will say I was so tired afterwards, I was like struggling to get home. I was like, my head hurts. My head hurts. I can't see anything. I'm so tired. Came home, immediately crashed. Which is kind of rare for me. Usually I had to like de-stress once I get home from anything. Rookie numbers. It was mostly, to be fair, it was mostly because I'm prone to migraines and I had a slushie. I had a blue raspberry slushie at my local movie theater, and you know, the thing about that is not brain freeze because I drank it relatively slowly, but it's got like dehydration plus really loud like booming speakers and really bright lights in a really dark room made my heady hurt. But I'm weak. I have chronic migraines, Foggy. I chronically head hurt all the time. I chronically bash my brain into my skull because my head hurts so bad. Woke up with a terrible headache and heat wave. Wasn't the best thing. Yeah. I went to the bank today too. I went to the bank today and I looked at like my car like heat my temperature monitor. It was like 104 degrees. I was like, oh. Oh. In a bowl of hot water? For the headache? For the migraines? Yeah. I feel you, Max. Me and you, equator sufferers. We suffer the full heat of the sun every summer. I'm not gonna walk away to get a bowl of hot water, so I'm just gonna have to suffer today. Yippee! Yeah. Trying to think if there's anything else, but I think we're good. I think we can probably go ahead and start Ghost Trick. Let me go ahead and pull up Ghost Trick. Love how my hair just twitches sometimes. Pardon me. Ghost Trick 2020. Was it? When did it get remade? I don't even know. Oh yeah, 45 stream watch streak. I see you. We do get a little tricky in the morgue. Let's see. Oh right, I need to change the game capture to the game I'm playing. Done and done. Oh shit. Okay, Loki, I don't remember the controls of this. Oh, we got an ad break. Probably should just hang out till the ad break ends. Gives me a few seconds. Guys, when you try to start a game and then the ad break comes in, I'm glad it actually tells me when I have an ad break now. Instead of just, like, making the viewers tell me. Ooh, I forgot how bumpin' the music was. You're welcome for that. Oh, you did that? Oh yeah, I forgot you're, like, immune to ads for some reason. I mean, it looks like we have a few, I don't really have all that many subscribers. It looks like we have, like, a higher view count, so might as well hang out till the ad break ends. Make sure, make sure everyone can see us. Anyways, just real quick. Looks like it's mostly, yeah, it's mostly, sprites and locations. Honestly, the art style of the game's pretty cool. Like, that really, like, hard cel-shading situation. Like, really harsh lines. No, well, like, no lines and, like, really, like, blocky, art. Oh, she's cute. I feel like I haven't seen the full outfit before. I haven't had the chance to appreciate it, you know? You get one every 5 hours. Yeah, very retro. I'm pretty sure this was remade. Oh shit! We get a specialty cutscene for that one, that's cool. That's cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, old games were great. Okay, let's continue the game. I mean, autosave and manual save are the same time, so I guess I will. 12:25 a.m. Looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jode's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I got back to the Justice Minister's office. Things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by a fiery detective lady. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping. It wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. The kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister. I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. That poor girl kidnapped for ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. So it could just be a coincidence. And them sensing my presence, they seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. I told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying. How could I believe in you? I'm a realist. Please! If you don't believe in what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times, my wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? That doesn't prove it. Oh, good morning, Mel. Autocorrected Sega to Saga. I assumed you meant Sega. I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? Woo-wee! That's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Oh shit, this asshole? Miss me, baby. Ew. Inspector Cabanela. I forgot he does that. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. Aren't you a wanted criminal, girl? You should probably be running. I thought you liked this, Dumbo. What? He literally screwed over our plans in the last chapter. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jode? Detective Jode, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. Trick time. Lynn doesn't really know that Jode is innocent. She just believes it from the bottom of her heart. The execution and the kidnapping are real threats and time marches on. I got information to see if I can think of something. This all relates back to me somehow, I just know it. Did I? Well, I know, we know who killed his wife. Poor Amelie, is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is called Camilla. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again? Wait a minute, Amelie. Could it be that Amelie next door? Yes, I think so. Wow, I didn't know that Justice Minister lived next door. No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit you left him. Minister's wife ran away on him. Maybe they grew apart, with him being so busy? Yeah, I bet you're right. He's right there. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. I just want to see what these guys are saying. I killed his wife. No, we know who killed his wife. We know it was an accident because the daughter set up a surprise. But instead of setting off the poppers, it set off a gun. Oh yeah, his wife. Yeah, we knew that. Did we not? We knew that. Cause she got a call from him, and he was like, "You shut up." Some surprise. Well, it was meant to be party poppers. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela, that the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. You probably did, though. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Joad could never have done such a thing. Ha ha ha! Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true, and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty, and 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, then why did you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? Escape from prison, right? So why don't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? Oof! For your own selfish reasons. So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving your friends? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But Detective Joad! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... April medicine ball that saved the Justice Minister's life. With only 2 capsules left in the bottle. According to the Minister himself, he's supposed to take 2 at a time. So he's had enough for just more than 1 fit. Hey yo, you wanna talk? So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping. Your daughter's been kidnapped. Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution. Tonight. Ha ha ha! I had no idea I was so hated. But the Minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple. Why not? Because it isn't really the Minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camilla. What? Camilla? I checked it out for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be. See, finally we get emotion out of him. All of them are snarky. By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. You said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. Your dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain in this execution who's going to ease is yours. Is it true, what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? The murder 5 years ago. Finally, we're getting, like, personality out of this guy instead of like, yeah, I did it. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Bang. Mom? Mom! What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there's nobody to be found. There's nobody there besides Alma and Camilla, just the 2 of them. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my, that's so horrible! Camilla told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to. Made an impossible move. An impossible move? Now we gotta know. Camilla was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were 2 very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right, that was an antique gun I had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't. It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday. And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Oh, because it rotated. It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. Eva moved the gun off of the shelf. But, like, even if they did it like that, even if, like, it wasn't manipulated, could have just been like, hey, there was a horrible, horrible accident. Like, it's very obvious it was an accident. It's not like... And even if it wasn't an accident, like, she's a child. She was a child. She wouldn't be tried as an adult. There was another dead ghost back then that changed it, maybe. Actually, yeah, probably if they know about the powers of the undead. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I had secretly switched the gun out of the frame with the picture. Because those are the completely same type of frames. I didn't believe what she told me about a contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So the gun really did shoot Alma. I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give the police, my own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. The powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I convinced everyone, even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, the powers I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Maybe not all, there are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camilla knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. Looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Jode. I love how if they just didn't try to execute him, he would have been... none of this would have ever come out. He would have just spent the rest of his life in jail. There's still time before dawn. A little, anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Okay. That was useful information. Detective Jode, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. Didn't do it, Detective Jode. And of course, little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camilla's sake. The guards are probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jode. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temest Park. Camilla left it there. A gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jode. Do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. Yet again, I say, easy enough for you to say. It's probably like, what the fuck are you talking about? What's going on? Deal me a deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off and die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you. There's a special seat just for you, baby. Then I guess we better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla, in more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume enforcement. Fuck. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. Especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. He just has a chair with him. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. You don't want to have someone bow down and kiss your feet? Not really. Or to ruin someone's life from bullying? I mean, like, the thing is... How many, like, children and teenagers are like, let me go see if there's a like, prison record for this child killing her mom. Glad to see Detective Jode all fired up now, but I feel like I'm under the gun here, even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jode's innocence. It'll be meaningless if Jode and Camilla dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here. Alright, let's talk to him. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution, not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? I doubt his wife is ever gonna answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right, but a telephone works in both directions. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change the situation. Gee, detective. For these past 5 years, Camilla is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting Justice Minister to stop his execution is his wife and daughter. Stay away. Excuse me, Mr. Minister. I can't hear you, la la la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. But there's someone else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me. I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're just a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to delusion? To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. Guess the... Lady Red's apartment, probably. Because she's probably gonna be there with it cold. Which is probably why they couldn't kidnap her. Just as I thought. The local is safe in her bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, and now kidnapping. This is the last link in the long chain of a sad fate to lit a fire in Jode's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. Getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has been related back to me in some way. I bet this mistaken written abduction does too. View the illustrations of extras. Continue playing. 12:51 a.m. We visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility it could be his own daughter who's kidnapped, I doubt this Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. So I'm assuming we need the daughter to call. The key to dispelling the minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. I need to use this as a key before the prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmates. This poor girl. I relate to her crazy. Oh, darling angel. Oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing. Did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. He said he wanted a new lighter. But that's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that. But look what it brought you. The fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. The fact that you didn't notice your small child leave the house is kind of insane. So basically, the setup now is we have to get this daughter to call her dad because he thinks she's been kidnapped, but it's another girl who got kidnapped. Mama? Yes, darling. Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! Looks like this little girl is safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow, that would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Let's see. I can't talk to her. That's all it took? The phone! Hurry up, girl! Hurry up! Call your dad! Amelie, I told you you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Amelie. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels. Oh, what the fuck? What do you mean, weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? And how you really made me angry, you really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? What the fuck? I hate you! Okay, that didn't go well. There! I'll keep my eye on you. I'll be keeping my eye on you now, so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you! Alcoholic. Just like me, for real. I can hear you, you know. I don't think she cares. Well, now I feel bad. Better not put the lamp out right now. We'll only pour oil on the flames of anger in the lady's heart. I want to give Amelie the chance to use the telephone. I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Oh, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I know I have to do something about this lady so Emily can call. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet dreams. Oh, the poor rat! Oh, no! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? The poor rat! Okay, that clearly did something. She's more powerful than I thought. Looks like she tipped the wall candelabra to one side too. Angle of those candles. I have a feeling I've seen something very similar quite recently. Okay. This poor rodent! Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course dim lights suit my story of love very well, but I myself am not very fond of the dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. God, I forgot she does that shit. Ew. Oh yeah, her little scoliosis walk, yeah. And her her lighting a match and putting it out in her wine. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. A perfect clandestine meeting in the dusk of twilight. Dictionary crank. A naughty chandelier. So I can drop the chandelier. I can't go all the way back there, but I have a feeling that doesn't matter. I don't exactly know how the situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. But now the room has changed into this. Maybe I can use it somehow. Maybe I can drop it while it's burning brighter. No? That was close. Offer with it. Oh boy, I wanna. Oh, the poor rat. She's cranking that soldier boy. So, the obvious answer is going to be... Oh goodness, look at the time! As a bask in a tale of love, time has been moving at the speed of light. So even though she's still immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Good question. Can't reach all the way over there. See, it'd be helpful if I could combo them, but it's not letting me ghost into it. It's not letting me ghost while she's, like, reacting to things is the issue. I feel like I've tricked everything too, so it's gotta be like an order, right? Like, most likely you're gonna have to burn the candles brighter before they go back down. But I don't think that's until I can distract her. I can't put it out. Oh, Dr. Pepper. I think I know what must be done. All Dr. Pepper. Let's see. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. You draw. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I'm really confused, because I feel like I've tried everything. And I could hoist the chandelier again, I guess. I have faith you can do it eventually. Fuck! That means he doesn't have faith in me at all. I mean, the crank is the most promising thing. The real question is... I can't ghost. Do I trick it again? Can I kill her? Can I kill her? Can I kill her? She dodged! Such insolence! It's twice she managed to dodge that. Who knew she was such a dodging champion? I'm starting to get annoyed. Let me try that again. I'll get her this time. Finally! Wait, I can? Oh, I thought it would kill her. Amelie! Amelie, help me! Mama! I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now. Haha, that's the weakness of my darling angel. The chandelier is on there tighter than our wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Okay, that's good. To recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. And any more than she is already, I'd better not put this lamp out right now. Oh, can I? What? What's going on here? Amelie, look! Do you see this? Help me, please! Oh, sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too. Oh, what a wonderful child. Can I make it burn her? Oh, and it makes her swing! And if I swing this harder... The rat got on fire! Oh, that was beautiful. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Oh, goody. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa, okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Oh, she's so happy to finally call her damn father. Don't you dare, Amelie! I won't have it! Oh, evil mother. Hello, Papa! Amelie! Is that you? Of course it is, silly. What do you think? But I heard they said you were... No, never mind, it's nothing. Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa! Birthday? Oh, right, it was my birthday today, wasn't it? I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama. Oh, your mean old Mama. I mean your mother. What is she up to right now? Well, she's certainly up, alright. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment. Get me down! She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble. No, Amelie. I'm the one who's wrong. Huh? Did you tell your mother I'm sorry? What do you have to be sorry about? Well, she was about to make a terrible mistake. But it's alright now. Aww. Aww. Oh, okay. You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of a justice minister is very complicated, you see. Okay. But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize. I don't think I did anything. But, okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa. Have a good night. I love you. Oh, he becomes such a good person when he's fathering his daughter. That's so cute. I love you too, Amelie. Good night, sweetheart. No wonder she loves him so much. He's such a good father. Mama? I'm sorry. Goodness, why sudden change? I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand. Oh, Amelie. I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels. That makes me a little sad. Papa said the job of a justice minister was complicated. Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all. And I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try to actually reading them. What? Oh, maybe you'd better wait till you're a little older for that. Okay. So, Amelie, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now? You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now. Aww. Tonight, on the holiest of nights, my deadline. Looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here is to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Let me down! All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? In any case, the situation has changed drastically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on a minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least, now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled, I think we'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Stop the execution! The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow was still as furrowed as ever, quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. Just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet you're still looking happy. How about a little smile for us? Of course. There is still a matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. You better call off that fucking prison van now, dude. Wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we have her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers. Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Well, let's see. Talk to me, boy. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed, that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? I don't have that kind of power, I can control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. But I had no idea they were powers of the dead. Of ghosts. Oh, so they knew there were psychic powers, but they didn't know they were dead. No, not about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who can control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jones. Mr. Minister. Why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Okay, manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jones. Right, they don't share too much top secret information with inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. Do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who linked national secrets and his lyrics during the TV broadcast. curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of the men had a motive for their crime, and both their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator, huh? That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, the Inspector Campanella has been studying these cases. He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act, according to the inspector. The first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. They're trying to say it was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma. I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. We probably certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Oh? The minister's mistake. You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so the Inspector Campanella can hear this too. Here's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Campanella, when you first made the report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist, and I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? A month ago, I sent the order to carry out Detective Jode's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. What's going on? This document, what am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Could've just not submitted it. Oh, they also controlled him to submit it. Wait, don't deliver that document! That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated, and my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing the execution orders is part of a Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. It's so weird. So we can just do this shit? I'm assuming we could probably do that too, we just, like, haven't thought of it. I like how they move sometimes. They're silly! But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Campanella's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed an execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, the nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose, but it sounds like a bit of an excuse. Really, though? Like, if it's a top-secret investigation, imagine you're just like... Yes, I got controlled, mind-controlled, into signing that document. That just kind of sounds like you're going back on something you don't want to admit it. Kinda sounds like some bullshit my president would come up with, right guys? You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. Oh shit. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out. Oh shit, she's actually based? Oh, I thought she was a bitch. She's based? Okay, no, I had you wrong, Miss Red. My bad. She's based. I guess I, your boss, who has some of the highest level of authority in the nation, got controlled by an unknown entity to cite an execution order. What do you mean that sounds fucked up? And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That is why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. So there's been somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already knew about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that a person can control and manipulate living creatures. That is certainly not something I can do. Oh yeah, we've explicitly stated that we can't control living creatures. We can only talk to them. Saying someone could control you to others totally wouldn't backfire. Yeah, totally. Apparently, the different ghosts get different ghost tricks. But I never imagined that tonight I'll find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from. Inspector Cabanela, this manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. What? What did you say? Jode, don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say the only person who can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? God in heaven! Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. It's like I gotta run. Inspector! This is Lynn. I'm at the park. I've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence? Well, the situation here is kind of difficult to explain. There's a dead body, isn't there? Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately. Looks like your help is needed, Sissel. Yeah, I guess so, huh? I'm already at the phone, cool. Alright, we are at the park. Yeah, someone's dead. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temest Park, the place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, a person whose very existence sheds new light on everything, Detective Jode's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? I mean, she was shaking pretty hard. Just like he was. Temest Park decided the little Lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Alright, who died? Well, wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead, but what did she find? Okay, what the hell is wrong, girl? Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. Little late, it's already ice cold. Basketball. What is this? Globe climber, a boot. To go up here. Leaflet. More leaflets. Love letter. How do I... I mean, the rugby ball doesn't have any... Oh, I guess I could have just done this. Yeah, I could have just done that. Hey girl, what you need? Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I fear you didn't find what you were looking for. Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? A dead body. There, in the grass. You'd better see it for yourself. Who is that? Looks like a dead body. Nearly died when I saw it. I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it here, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Okay, another one. Who the hell are you? Oh, the guard of the park or whatever the fuck. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly, examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracks with me, my brother. Come on and learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Look, I don't have time to get involved with your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back 4 minutes before you're dead. Leave it dead. Well, unfortunately, it probably has something to do with why the box is missing, so. And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Eek! Oh shit. Oh, he was there when she was kidnapped? I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there. So yeah, the box is definitely under his dead body. I've located the target beauty, and a girl of the right age coming right out of the apartment building at the right time. So that's why. Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Why won't you come with me? Eek! Oh God, what do I do? What do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Oh! Oh shit, she almost got crushed. What? What in the world? What just happened? Oh, that's Minnow. Minnow? Minnow, the mascot. The symbol of Temesc Park. Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that? Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl and killed me. And that same power very deliberately crushed you instead. Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But, nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something in that heavy in midair. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? Well, I suppose. Look at that, there's another flame besides mine. Oh, it's the flame of a god, isn't it? But hold on, your spirit is a flame too, isn't it? Yeah, so. Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that huge lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. It's probably the flames doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I better try talking to this person. Who the fuck are you? What the? Is it Missile? Please tell me it's Missile. Please tell me it's Missile. Oh, please be Missile. Please be Missile. This person with much greater powers than me. It's please be Missile. Please be Missile. Please be that fuck-ass dog. Please be that fuck-ass dog. I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, I'm praying. I'm praying. Please. Please. It'd be so funny if it was that dog. It was that stupid little dog. Please be that stupid little dog. It's you? Hey, please be Missile. Yes! Yes! Oh my God! It's the best character. Oh, Missile. Oh my, it's Missile. You look well for being dead. Did you see? Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camilla! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked! After Miss Camilla went out and you left... Did he kill himself? I worked like crazy and to make my own path and I did it! Oh! Cool little dog. And then I followed Miss Camilla out to the big wide world. And then, here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did, and I went running after her too. And then I got hit by a fucking bike. And then I guess I died. Well, I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Aw, poor Miss Camilla. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla! I had to rescue Miss Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out in the depths of my heart, and then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Oh, why is the waves coming out from a rock instead of the soul? So are you telling me my body... So it wasn't the soul that was different, it was something else, like attached to it? Like attached to my body? Roadkill, brutal, yeah. Better than probably anyone else could. And I remembered what you did for me. Guess how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to the 4 minutes before the little lady's death. You bet I did! And his is green! Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nap her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance, I thought. I saw the core! I don't know, it looks pretty far. Stretched out my paw towards the core. Oh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try for yourself. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance? Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. And so then you manipulated that minnow thing and threw it aside. Right on top of my head. No, actually. Huh? Can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't? Then how did you... I don't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And that had a core too. Single leaf hanging from the tree. Tried reaching out to the leaf. He can connect things? What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as two things have the same shape, that is. Swap things with the same shape. Go ahead and try it. Press swap. That's incredible! And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? That's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager. Meager? Because you see, I saw one more. Happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of the tree. Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down my head. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. Whatever it is, I much prefer it on my head than Mino. So why didn't you swap them, Missile? I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But not that far. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach. I must admit, it's fascinating. It's a fascinating spectacle of death, if I do say so myself. I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do. I bet there's something you can do now. Huh? If we work together, you and me. Sissel, you think so? I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. So, do you think you could help me? Of course! Naturally! So, we're going to drop that minnow thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again, to 4 minutes before. Alright, let's get started. 5 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with a leaf, and then you'll have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape. Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball. That's a football. Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball, where is it now? Where it is now, Missile? You can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. Looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile. Okay, I'm ready! Whenever you want to use my swap trick, just press RT. That way you'll be able to control me. And then if you press RT, control will come back to me. Okay, let's try it. Together we can stop Mino from hurting anybody. Okay, so... Hmm. Well, would you look at that? There's sure a lot of round things around here. Oh boy! That means it's time for me, right? Oh boy! My hair is so round. Let's see. To use missile's powers, tap RT. I'll try and see what happens. Hmm. Sorry about all that trouble, Sissel. If only my paw could reach a little further. Let's swat that big lump one more time. Swapped it with that rugby ball in the tree nearby. That's alright. That's what we're going to do now, together. I'm going to give it my best. First thing to do is find a path to that rugby ball. Did you do something? Yeah, the goal is to get away with Mr. Pup to reach. What did you do? What did you do? What did you do? Is it in the Discord? Did you do something in the Discord? You made a 6-7 emote. Jesus Christ, guys. Guys. They asked? Okay. Look at this funny flattened ball. It's the same shape as that horrible minnow, but it's too far to swap from here. Even the ball is starting to look horrible to me. We have to find a way to get this ball closer to that minnow thing. Knock it down from the tree, I say. There must be something we can do. Oh, so maybe I need to put the tire there? Let's see if that does anything. Sissel, that funny flattened ball is still in the tree. Yeah, I know. There isn't much more time to find a way somehow. Okay, well I need you to move, I think. Maybe I should have put the tire? Well, shit. He's dead. Sissel, help! There's nothing I can reach with to swap mana with. We're too late. Darn, guess I'll have to start over. Okay. I feel like the time limit was a lot shorter on that one. Maybe just they spent too much time outside of So... would having the tire over here help anything? Are we gonna revive Missile after this, or do the ghost powers exempt him from being revived? Sissel, I need you to move. It's a bit inconvenient, a tiny bit inconvenient that... too heavy to see someone budge. Maybe because of the swap I made. Guess the little ball is all the weight I can handle. Fuck, okay. Crap, hold on. I'm gonna start from the beginning. From the beginning. Oh shit, hold on. So, opening the lid makes time pass. I just gotta get all the way over here. So I have to, if I'm going to get up, I have to do it right now. At least for Sissel. Guess let's see what that does. Wait, no. Sorry, I tried to hit the trigger. 3. Just possess the ball. It'll launch me up. It won't go high enough. Also, like, I could just go here. The real question is, how the fuck am I supposed to knock this down? Oh, that was so close. If I hit the ball, it could have been knocked down. Is that all this umbrella can be used for? For knocking the rugby ball down. Don't forget about my powers. Don't forget about the recklessness of youth. Is there anything that looks like the... Can I swap? With the umbrella and the, I mean, I can swap leaflets, I guess. Do these count? Those don't count as the same shape, do they? Think you need to launch one of the things to knock it? Well, I've launched all of the things. Because the default is this, and if that knocked it down, then we wouldn't even be here. Then I tried the basketball the other time, and then the tire was the one I did this time, so... Like, it's not gonna be the ball. At least not by itself. If the umbrella is closed, but then there's nothing... Hold on. Because I can close it. But then there's nothing to, swap it with. Whatever, I already nuked this round anyway. The boot? I can only swap things that are the same shape. It's because the balloon went up? What do you mean it's because the balloon went up? The balloon has to go up or I can't reach the rugby ball. I mean, I'm honestly supposed to move something. I just got the combo wrong? I guess I'll leave it as is this time, but like, it's literally not gonna do anything. First swap the umbrella and balloon. But it's still not the same shape. Would it really let me do that? Like, the point of the ability is he can only swap things with the same shape. So the balls can be swapped with balls because, you know, they're both around. The rugby ball and the leaf can be swapped because they're both like weird leaf shapes. Like, I don't, this is a bit of a stretch. I'll try it, but this seems like a bit of a stretch, is all I'm saying. Okay, maybe? But like that means I have to go way faster. Oh, where's that fucking dog? Maybe I need to swap the tire and the basketball for some reason? But what would that do? Okay, I guess... Oh wait, no, that's talk. Hold on. Hold on. I need you to move. Yeah, they don't count as the same shape. Hold on, let me... But it won't let me ghost now. Then he can reach pretty far, but he can't. Hold on, cancel. He can't reach this. It pauses ghost, yeah. Speed in your rib. Nah. You just joined. How's stream going? Oh, stream's going pretty great. We're kind of stuck on a puzzle right now. But it seemed kind of like a time, not a time trial, but like a timing issue. Well, it's kind of like, I don't... I mean, not really. Hold on. Here, if I do that, it's going to press time. Hold on. Nope. Okay, so maybe I have to do this for some reason? Because they brought attention to the round objects. This game really likes giving hints, so it's gotta be for something, right? Yeah, this is gonna progress time, so I'm gonna have to go really fucking fast. See, I have to wait for this guy to go up so I can... Because I probably need to be up in the tree when the baseball goes, but I need to... The only route that goes up happens because his flyers are flying away. I can only go up when his flyers are already there. So I have to go up real fucking fast. Okay, hold on. Faster, faster! Fuck! What do you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. That's what I think. We don't have time to repair. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. As far as I can see, the only way to get to use that is the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing. Precisely, except there's one more piece of equipment to be exact. Stop him with the equipment, and maybe I should rethink things here. Do I have to stop him? I have to, like, trip him? Day's been good, just been working on my own things. Supposed to plug up my internet box. Keeps canceling the video I've been trying to upload for 2 weeks. That's fair. Okay, let's... No. Because doing this... Because I seriously need... I'm just assuming I need to do this. Otherwise, why would they bring attention to this? For no discernible reason. Open the lid and progress time. No, we don't need to talk. Why do I have to move you out of the way every time I want to do something? Cancel. Why won't you? Hold on, let me ghost. Why wouldn't it let me ghost? can spin. Missile, you're kind of in the way, buddy. I love you, you're kind of in the way. Okay, let's get up here. Frick. Okay, I guess I... Is he gonna stop? Ugh, so should I have tricked before then? Okay, I guess I should... Send that ball flying. I didn't hit the rugby ball and knock it down. Maybe it's a little too light to do that. Maybe I should try sending something up a little heavier. But that won't reach. Fine, whatever. We'll try the basketball again, I guess. Okay, you're gonna have to rephrase whatever the fuck you just said because I don't know what the hell you're trying to say to me. Bring the umbrella down, maybe it would hit. No! Well, like, I was gonna try to do that, but then the hint basically just said, fuck you, get a heavier ball. Let me get Sissel over here first. No, you were saying something completely different. You were saying bring the umbrella down. Hold on. Missile, I love you. No, fuck. Why do I have to move every fucking buddy? All around, all the time. But I don't even think the basketball's gonna reach, like, high enough. It's the one thing, I'm pretty sure... Oh, fuck, wait, it's the wrong... I have the wrong fucking ghost! No, I'm saying that the umbrella is not going to... Whatever. Whatever, we'll try it, but, like, I'm pretty sure the last time I launched the basketball didn't even reach, like, halfway through the tree. Maybe you'll hit the umbrella. Like, it can't be a timing thing. Yeah. It can't be a timing thing, because it didn't let me... I tried to... trick I tried to trick it last time with the softball, and it wouldn't let me trick it because it was a cutscene. Can't be the tire, can it? We can try with the tire. Thought the physics would be hitting the umbrella and turning it to hit the rugby ball. Like, it didn't even... Did it reach that far? I don't even know. It'd be helpful. Ugh. If they didn't randomly, like, give us more fucking... Oh, let me just add a shit ton more... Not a shit ton. Let me just randomly add another mechanic at the last, like, quarter of the game. Yeah, that's gonna go real fucking well. I guess we can try the umbrella with the tire? Yeah, but like at this point, like what the fuck else can I do? I can't trick the umbrella anymore. Maybe I can I don't know. Because I can't trick anything else. I'm like... Missile, get your ass over here. We're trying it with the tire. No, we don't gotta talk, Missile. It's okay. I mean, I don't think I can trick the umbrella on the way down, can I? Keep what in what position? Because it's specifically saying, like, you need a bigger ball. Like, you need a heavier thing. It's specifically telling me that. The game gives you hints, and the game said, maybe get a heavier ball than the tennis ball. Where the tire is on the other side. Why would I do that, though? It doesn't do anything on the other side. And, like, I've tried it with the other... Oh, shit, hold on. I need to make him dizzy. Can I trick it on its way down? Maybe I can do this. Wonder if it'll let me trick it. It won't. It won't let me trick it in the middle of the cutscene. Of course. I knew that. Well, like, but I've left it over there before and it won't trip him. That's the thing, like, it was there by default, it doesn't trip him. I just need... Yeah, I know it doesn't trip him anyway, and by the time it trips him over there, it would be too late, because he would have already launched the ball. And we think the ball is the answer. So it's gotta be the basketball. Maybe I need to try it with the umbrella open? But the thing is, like, I don't see how that would change anything. Right? Because it doesn't even hit the umbrella even if it's closed. It didn't even, like, swing it or anything. And I can't trick it as a time trick. Ugh. I mean, I can try. But, like, I like, we're missing a layer somewhere, right? We're missing a layer somewhere because... I just need... The only other option I can think of is catches it and then you could swap something. Maybe? I mean, that could be something. But... I guess... Okay, wait. Okay, wait. That could be cooking. That could be cooking. Hold on. I think... Okay, hear me out on this one, on that line of thought, that line of thought. He can, in fact, reach from here to here. Now, I think the tire will be too much, but I think we need the tire right here. No, I think we need... Okay. Let me cook. I think... we need a swap. I need the basketball over here. I need the basketball prepped over here so I can swap it. But I need this to launch into the air. Possibly. And... Okay, let's put you into position, possibly. And then... we do everything we've been doing as Sissel. Okay, the tricky thing is I need to wait for this guy to... Okay, and we gotta launch him just to slow him down because he's going too fast. He's running through the woods too fast. So I can do this and then do lower this down and then open this back up. And then, hear me out, if this works out, no, I completely missed it, okay. Cook, cowboy, cook. Okay, wait, let me try that with the... I wish I didn't have to retry the entire... round every time I fucked up is the thing. Basketball on the seesaw, maybe. But then why would I... Whatever. I don't like this level at all. This level's actually such a slog. No, because it's like literally fucking impossible. Like everything else it was kind of like, okay, maybe I can see this, but there's literally like I'm not getting any fucking conclusion out of this. Like I need to be able to deduce what I could be possibly doing in a game, but I can't deduce it. It's not giving me any reasonable fucking thing. It's not giving me any reasonable fucking hints. All I've got is like, maybe I need the basketball. Maybe I need to be able to switch things, but I don't know. Like, you can't even criticize me because you all of your suggestions have been wrong too, so what the fuck? Ugh, no. Well, the boot... Finally, Jesus fucking Christ. Maybe open it like that. Okay. The umbrella won't close, will it? The ball must be in the way. I guess we don't have to close it. What? What? No, this is literally the cusp of the fucking strategy. What do you mean I don't have to close it? What? Okay, never fucking mind. Missile? You wanna... I don't know. Will that do anything? Oh! Cool, I guess. There, we moved the ball. What do you think, Missile? Can you reach that shit? Probably. With the ball there, I think I can do it. A few seconds. You'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then from there, you can swap Minnow one more time. Final moment is near, Missile. Are you ready? You bet. Do I need to be Missile for this? Assumedly so. So is it just gonna do it automatically? Hey, watch me, Sissel. Here I go. The finishing touches. You can do it, Missile. Swap Minnow with that ball. Here, how's that? My head has been spared. Truly, what a try worthy of the gods. And now Minnow was right where he belongs. We did it again, didn't we? Didn't we? And now nobody has to die. Except for one brave little somebody. Huh? Talking about you, Missile. Oh, me? Yes, you're right. I'm still dead, aren't I? So now, let's go back and save your life. Wait a minute. What is it? Now that I think about it, I think I wanted to stay dead a little longer. What? When I was alive, I can even help Miss Camilla when she was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Miss Camilla. And to do that, I need to have these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish your life away already. Oh, of course, you're right. Okay, Missile, have it your way. By the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there was a certain detective who needs that music box you found. When we get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then, to the present. Oh yeah, the box. So Camilla ended up in the hands of the kidnappers, who weren't able to change that part. Lynn listened to my story without saying anything. Why is he still passed the fuck out? Sorry, I wish there was something else I could have done. No, you did the best you could. I'm sure she's alright after all. After all, she has me! What the fuck is that? Oh, Missile, are you in there? Miss Lynn, leave Miss Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her. Missile. Eek. I mean, they hurt a lot less than a fucking, Miss Lynn! Oh! Than a giant fucking rock. You lost your dog. I'm going to leave it up to Missile. It looks like missiles being left up to the wind. Oh, look, he's back. Oh! I have something to give you. Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park. Rock of the gods. Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies. This is for you. Oh! You kept the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the Rock of the Gods would have wanted. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue? He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's got your tongue. The cat's not allowed to get your tongue. Excuse me, but are you... No, it couldn't be. Have we met before? Aren't you that little girl from that time? I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. 10 years ago? Are you talking about... Start yapping, y'all. Have you met this strange young man before, Lynn? I don't remember, but he said 10 years ago in this park. There'd only be one thing I can think of. Looks like I better talk to Mr. Leaflet here. Here in this park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. If that isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Could just be a coincidence. But apparently, you know our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it? What happened 10 years ago? Yes, of course. I was actually just about to do that. Rock of the Gods. What's this Rock of the Gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us. That thing. What? Wait. Missile, no! Missile. Wait a minute. You say gods, but do you mean dogs? Of course not. Don't be silly. It's no time for ridiculous word games. You are standing just above the Rock of the Gods now. Take a good look at the monument. Monument? Rock of the Gods, Thames Park. The Rock of the Gods? Oh, the thing with the weird aura earlier. The rock is buried in the ground right there. It's been there for these 10 years. Ever since the day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. A miracle? So this rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely. It dropped from the sky on that day 10 years ago. I really thought it was the giant fucking rock that crushed him. Yes, of course. Surely you know all about it. Me? 10 years ago? That day I just happened to be passing through the park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back! If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Oh, she was so cute back then! Why is she holding a plunger? Peeked out fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figures. I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I could do something to help, but I couldn't move. The tension was so thick, it was painful. Just when I couldn't stand it any longer. That's when it happened. The sky suddenly turned bluish white. When it crashed to the ground. Well, the 10 years was mostly for the incident where, what's the word? The 10 years thing was an incident for her almost being kidnapped and, him shooting that guy. The ghost tricks, the only thing we know about the ghost tricks is that there's a special facility and they kind of knew about it, but they didn't know they were ghosts. And all the incidents they've been investigating have only been that have been fairly recent. I think they've been within like the oldest one was like 5 years ago. When it crashed into the ground, the meteorite gave off this shower of beautiful fragments. Getting all the info mixed up. Yeah, you are. Then I saw it. Well, it was beautiful fragments. Pierced into the criminal's back. The judgment of the gods was brought down on the park that day. So, am I, or presumably the person whose face I took on, is the person who has a meteorite in his back? That means he didn't kill, but then they said the criminal died that day. Or maybe I'm the criminal and that's why I have amnesia, because I have a magic rock that affected my soul somehow. 10 years ago, the little girl that was you was saved by the Rock of the Gods. Oh my, I can't believe it! The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temisk. And still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. Okay, so that explains why they want her dead, or something. Because they said they wanted everything related to Temisk dead. I never knew about this Temisk. I always thought Detective Jode was the one who saved me. You were very young then, and you passed out from the shock of being taken hostage. Of course you wouldn't remember. But that's funny. A huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. It's strange you never heard of it, Lynn. It is, isn't it? But now that I think about it, I do remember I didn't want to think about what happened. I avoided the news, I never came back to this park again. That's why I don't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temisk in the name of this park that it fell in. And then, the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now, an awful thing is happening. They're talking about turning the park into a housing site. I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day. And so, I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to appeal to the people. Protect the park, the Rock of the Gods. That is my mission. I see. Taking it with me, Missile. So, 10 years ago, the little girl that was Lynn wasn't aware of the meteorite. I get that, but Detective Jode, on the other hand, there's no way he didn't know about this Temisk thing. And if he knew, the man died. I took his life. What was that confession of his all about? The rocks of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of many people's lives, like the ripples on the pond when a pebble is dropped in. With every answer I get, I learned about the new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? So you're saying you took back shots? No, that's literally not what I'm saying, but thank you. Anyway, now we have the evidence we need. I decided to meet up again at the minister's office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jode. What the fuck? Jode. We found the music box, Detective Jode. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. Once everything has been resolved, I wanted you to give this to him. Him? You mean Inspector Cabanela, right? I don't suppose he'll ever forgive me. Detective Jode? Now then, let's get this thing open. There's a certain knack to doing it, you know. See? That's not a knack, it's more like brute strength to me. That is not a proportional weapon! It's not proportional at all! You should find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? When Camilla built her contraption, she used a special kind of string. It's the kind magicians use. It burns up in an instant and disappears. I heard little Camilla use something like that. I don't know, maybe because she's a detective's daughter. Not leaving any evidence behind and all that, haha. In the case report, there was a mention of some scorch marks. When it happened, Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally didn't include in her design. Took the gun out of the frame and replaced it with a picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind the frame too. And those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it proves the contraption existed here in that room that day. And it didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly, some cowardly culprit modified the design. But that angle was never brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I must call off the execution at this point. I knew I was right. Was it Detective Joad? Now we can finally prove that. Thank goodness. Thank you, Lynn. And those eyes of yours, I see the eyes from that little girl from 10 years ago. Alright, we gotta talk, dude. Sissel, if you hadn't come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now. Oh, without ever having known any of this. This is what I deserved. That is what I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. Tonight, I've come into contact with a lot of people's lives and gotten involved in a lot of their fates. The only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory, but things are different now. We're connected to each other somehow, I just know it. That's why I need to ask you a few more questions. Please! In order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. Manipulator. Sissel told us all about it, Detective Joad, about the manipulator. Yes, and it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the mister, too. Ugh. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Ugh. Sissel, do you think that's what happened to me, too? What are you talking about, Lynn? Don't tell me. You were manipulated, too! Yeah, I shot that guy. There's always a part of me that's just gonna believe it. The image of the one that shot me. But now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who was it and why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Something's been bothering me about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once tonight because of that machine. Right, I knew it! See, Detective Joad? No, I'm afraid I don't see. Tell Detective Joad about it. Someone remade it. I told him about seeing the exact same contraption tonight in a completely different place. That's very strange indeed. A junkyard on the edge of town? I've never heard of the place. What's more, I've never told a single soul about that contraption. You haven't? The little pigeon guy. Who in the world is he? Chemist. Detective Joad, you must have heard this name before. Chemist. I forgot about Pigeon Man. The meteorite that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. So you found out about that, did you? I hear that the meteorite saved little Lynn's life. That's right. I couldn't do anything to help Lynn that day. But in that case, I don't get it. True, does that mean you didn't steal somebody's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Joad told me that 10 years ago, the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was the meteorite. I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I could have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true. You were trying to save me. Lynn, I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? The truth about 10 years ago. There's so many truths about 10 years ago. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? Yes, in the police headquarters interrogation room. The worst of the incident, the worst sort of incident, a suspect who was being questioned escaped. Oh, I didn't know about that. I happened to be there in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down to the park. Okay. Hold it right there. I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him. Bad. That warning shot made him panic. At the time, I was young and green, detective, brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. It made him panic and got you involved, Elaine. It was all my fault. Detective Jode? All I could see was my target. I couldn't even see you. So sorry, Lynn. So the man who grabbed me died that day. These last 10 years, I had never forgotten his face. And then a few years after that, when my wife Alma died in such a mysterious way, that was my fate, my punishment for what I'd done. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I want to remember. It's the guy he shot, right? Or the guy that died 10 years ago. The final face, the face of the man in the park that day. Wait just a minute. That can't be. I saw that painting. I saw the face you painted tonight. That was my face. Telling me I was the man at the park that time? That's right. The face is yours. That face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. Face of the man whose life I stole. The man of the man who had been pronounced dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Jode. That can't be true. I just met Sissel for the first time tonight. He died right in front of me. By the way, the name I know that man in the park that day by isn't Sissel. What? From the first minute I laid eyes on you tonight, I've been wondering, who in the world is this guy? I mean, I've been wondering that too! Mr. Minister? Inspector Cabanela, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Our demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've confirmed it's been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Cabanela? And you know it wasn't my daughter that was abducted. Doesn't really matter who the hostage is. A life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for a call. What is it, Mr. Minister? You look paler than ever. What in the world? What is going on, Inspector Cabanela? The rock of the gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago twisted the fates of many people and started a chain of tragic events. Even now, the chain continues to grow even longer. Inspector Cabanela's call proved that to us. And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing all night? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started. So who the fuck am I? Ten years ago, a man named Sissel took a little girl named Lynn hostage and then killed a meteorite fragment. Was killed by a meteorite fragment, sorry. Tonight, a man named Sissel met a detective named Lynn at a junkyard on the edge of town and was killed by a bullet. But the scene I find waiting for me on the other end of the phone line feels like the final nail in the coffin of my lost memory. What the fuck?! What?! I see myself. I have questions for you. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Sissel, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. Got a little unfinished business to take care of. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? They sure went out their way to mess me up. I say, I believe we fulfilled every one of your conditions in our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside of our bargain? We can talk about that when we get together. This will be our last communication by telephone. We'll arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Sissel. What the fuck? What? Bro died 3 times! Okay, dawn is approaching. The darkness surrounding my own mystery is steep, but I know it's always darkness before the dawn. How are you alive? Again! How are you alive again? Oh my god. Yes, we're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir. All preparations are complete, sir. And we just had a report, sir. The lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let me have a look. Of course you're playing fucking Pal World, Foggy. Fuck you. Yes, we're very close. We will now disconnect from the communications cable and have no service until we arrive, sir. Very well. What? What? Are they in a submarine? Oh my god. Why are they in a submarine? Why are they in a submarine? What possible correlation could there be to this guy being in a submarine? Oh, my brain. What the fuck? Why would they be in a submarine? Why would they be in a submarine? And why am I alive again? Nice try, Inspector Campanella. But you could never stop me. See ya, sucker. What? Okay, bitch ass. So, that submarine guy and his people have a deal going with me, do they? If that's the case, they probably aren't the ones who killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the inspector's death. I think I better talk to him. Why would they be in a submarine? Hey, do you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Because he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead and go back 4 minutes before he's dead. I'm a little nervous about what I might see there though. But if that's where I'm gonna find my answers, I can't run away from it. Once the criminal gets his punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and we'll wait for our call. That's a good boy. Gee, a hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ugh. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart a bit. What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that any kind of question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't it obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life away 10 years ago. What? Don't be ridiculous. There's a meteorite that stole your life. Where have you forgotten that? Wrong. I was murdered by all of you. Oh, he put his hand on the stove and didn't feel anything. Detective Jode, who chased me down and forced me to a corner, even though I was innocent. Lynn, that girl who was right where I was running. Lynn? She was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. That Brett hadn't been there, I never would have thought of taking a hostage. That's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally you, Inspector Cabanela. Me? If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You were so proud of your spotless record. And my case was the one blot on it, wasn't it? Only 2 people know the real truth. Me and Detective Jode. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief for you, won't it? One of the people who knew about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from prison. That's the kind of guy you are. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh! You gods! Now then, Inspector. So I'm assuming I'm assuming this guy can control his own corpse, question mark? Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. Oh shit. So yeah, this guy's definitely got ghost tricks. This was another condition of my deal. To wipe out everybody who knew about Themis. Revenge? That's what I'm up to? None of this makes any sense. Hey man. Am I telling me what's going on? Inspector Cabanela! He's awake! My head's spinning, baby. Am I to understand that Cabanela character who just got shot is me? That's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I, guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? Guess I just have to face it. I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody who's searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. But at the very least, you have information about that guy in red. Information I need. So you came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere. A life valuable to this nation. Okay, do your thing, baby. Oh dear. Quick time. Okay. Look at him. That's something emanating from his body. It's the rock. Is it really the sign of having special powers of the dead? I mean, no. We know it's not. It's the rock. It's the meteorite. What's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. So you're here, are you? Ah, he sensed my presence. I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it. Everything, including the life of the police inspector in white. Wait, don't shoot! So they mean knows the powers of the dead as well. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You're practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Looks like it might be harder to save you under these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. I guess I better rewind the clock again to see if I can pick up any other clues. That's a good boy. Gee, a plastic shirt's a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. The top of this bookshelf is lined with books, though one on top is bounced up precariously. It's a wonder it doesn't fall off. How did this old pigeon guy even reach up here? And I wonder if he makes his pigeon fetch it for him. Okay. So are you a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks, powers of the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you'd better be very careful. That guy in red is a manipulator. Naturally he knows about powers like yours. If he realizes you're here, things might get a little sticky. You're right, I better be careful. What's going on? Yeah. What is something subtle I even can do? It's a little hard to... If I swivel... Do I have to, like, wait for something? Oh, what the hell? Look at this place. You bombed the fucking... What in the world happened here? I think I'm starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now, there's another death lying here. What? Another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nation here? I thought you were talking about you. I'm just a crazy character in a white coat, baby. Pigeon Man's dead, isn't he? Hey, come to think of it, where's that old pigeon guy? So we have to go back and save Pigeon Man? There he is. Hey, buddy. Excuse me. Are you awake? Wake the fuck up, wake up! Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a white coat I know of. He hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things.
But never mind that. Campanella, this is quite the surprising guest you brought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Are you talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. I'm his guest, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he hasn't gotten his memory back. Pitiful. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. Weren't we already in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. I still don't see a path to saving Inspector Campanella, but if we go back further, maybe I'll find a lead. How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Why is my body laid out on the table? Oh yeah, because I died. Sorry. Forgot about that little, it's teeny weeny little part. Yeah, I died. Yeah, I forgot about that. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. He's completely dead. But, just as I thought, I'm getting a reading. This is a source of his powers. If I remove it... It's not dead, he's just not there. The true form of the manipulators is something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. So you figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Campanella. So really is true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. But it's all just like you said. I died 10 years ago, and this body is just a vessel, a shell. I control everything. This shell, people. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. So it's true, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence, you know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Joe did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you. I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? Then why don't you let me live then? I'll be leaving this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with the contraption in this room. This time, this thing will work the way it's meant to, and it'll all be over. Cupid won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. And I had a bomb on me. Professor, look out! I was right, it's us all along. We were the murderer, except like not really. Dynamite here? Then when the devil did he put that there? They planned it all out tonight. Having my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. His corpse disappeared? That medical examiner, remember him? He was a complete another imposter. Oh yeah, he was blue, wasn't he? Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab. But he'd already made a deal with the manipulator to meet him and give him his bodies back. But I wasn't going to let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. I knew he was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? And smuggled the corpse to this room. I thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, over my wildest dreams did I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. And I'm going to follow him, of course, after I save you two. But something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me tonight. Said spirits cease to exist when day breaks, but if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action is the name of the game. Work out your magic and take us back even further into the past. Right. Alright, man. Jump in there and start that explosion, would ya? Easy enough for you to say. Foolish of you to say, too. If you stop the explosion, you'll just do me in some other way. Fair enough, then jump in there and take care of the man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. And most likely impossible to boot. That huge explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Prof, pray tell? Our best bet is to save me during the explosion without him noticing. Easy enough for you to say! Sheesh, with all these people. Anywho, shoot him, jump in there and do something. It's no use, I can't open it. Could be the fact that Professor is standing on it have anything to do with it. I may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. Sounds so proud of that fact, too. The store, such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life would be too hard, wouldn't it? Life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? Yeah, that's why we're both dead. A door that opens downward, eh? It's a giant ball down there, by the way. Examining device. What in the world is this thing? This device has that meteorite data entered into it. It detects Thamis radiation in response. Got that, kid? Isn't it a lovely thing? I guess sometimes it's important not to think too much about things. Not to think about things too much. Oh, what a sorry pair. Fool, what do you think you're doing? I just thought I'd try it out. If you do, you're going to set the contraption in motion. Oh yeah. Just thought, He just thought he'd blow me up is what he thought. Oops, that was my bad. But there aren't a whole lot of things I can use my tricks on in this room. I mean, I can't really do anything. Stop stepping on the door! Set a door that opens downwards. Do you want to, like, step away from the door? Sissel. Hey, I know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Find me. Before I'm carried away. What's with that frail sounding call for help? He's here for— Missile! A friend of yours? Yep, a little guy that looks a little fragile, but has strength that surprise you. But he's asking you to find him, and before he's carried away, no less. But I'm almost out of time. Should I look for him? Fuck. Carried away! Carried away! Sissel! Here I am! Oh, hey, it's... Sissel! What are you doing here? Do you really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, that's okay. Never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you. Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now maybe things will flow in a new direction. Even though the sewer is a little bit stinky. Fate changed. Okay, is there anything I can switch things with? Clearly I have to use missile's power for something. Telephone, lamp, ball. Do you remember how to use my powers? Yeah, you can swap things that have the same shape, right? Well, to be precise, I can swap things that look alike. They have to have the same shape. It's a difference. As I was being carried away by the wind and falling into the river, I realized something. If you look at things from different angles, it looks different. You know, that's a pretty good point for a little dog who came from with the sewage. I don't know what to do again. Oh shit, okay, hold on. Yep, after fake change. Sorry, sorry. Hmm. Oh! The squeaky guys are making a fuss about something. Cecil, animal instincts are starting to surface. You mean you want to chase them? I think you have to be alive to do that. Must be some kind of rat feast in a trash can. Those things usually make a bigger commotion than that. Bigger commotion, eh? Oh shit. Now that's what I call some proper commotion. They're making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I feel a bit like dancing now myself. It's getting harder and harder to hold back my animal instincts. What a dangerous bunch. So assumedly I have to get the door. I have to be able to connect the door and the trash can lid. Maybe I just have to... Assumedly it's gonna... Is it gonna do it? Is it gonna do it? Please God, do it. Yes! Yes! Got a little further, a little further. Please, please, please. Fuck, wait. Oh, fuck, hold on. Ah, I needed to swap it. Fuck. It's okay, okay, it's okay. It's okay, I know what I gotta do now. I know what I gotta do now. Oh wait, wrong bitch. I'm happy I'm not in Pal World, man, fuck you. Quick time. Okay, let's get in here. Watch it roll. Come on, baby. Please, God, lock in. Swap. Okay, get in there. Oh my God, lock in! Please lock in. Oh. Look out! I just noticed. Sorry, little pigeon. He's pointing his toes with all his broken ribs. As for you, Inspector. Ugh. I have a little job for you. Can't move. I think I have 4 or 5 broken bones. I don't mind. It won't prevent me from manipulating you. I might need to make it hurt a little bit when I move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn yell! It's like, Dad? Dad! I live. I can't believe it. You lot actually pulled it off. So, Inspector Campanella, can I do anything to help you? And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Yeah, except, like a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace here. Dated phone book. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead. Not that you aren't. I was just remembering the fact that right about now, the real me is giving the poor Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, he was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister. You really shouldn't be mean like that. What's this lively little creature? Oh, this little doggy is the warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Or he would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. Gods in heaven, what a terrible thing! That poor little girl taken hostage. It's a cruel twist of fate indeed. Wait a minute, Miss Camilla is a hostage? Yes, we're sorry, little warrior. Miss Camilla? A hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Campanella, it's time to save your life now. But you couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Campanella is upstairs, so our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go up first and wait for you. Sick. Okay, lovey-dove, we need your help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mystic Ghost in it, so please don't drop it. Oh, what a helpful little guy. Thank you, Mr. Guy. There you are, Sissel. Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You'll just jump in there and stop it from firing, would you? Would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. If you stop him from firing, he'll just kill you some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Your best bet this time around is to allow him to shoot, then save Campanella without him noticing. Oh, it's even worse than last time. Any hoots, jump in there and do something. I'm ready to jump in, Sissel. Don't forget, whenever you want to use my powers, just tap RT. Let's see. Your question is, what can you swap? You can switch the knit hat and the other hat, maybe. A microscope. Stepladder. Desk lamp. Only things that are similar are the helmet and the hat. Telephone. It's most likely something I can change when the... It's most likely something I can change when he rotates the lamp. But what would that be? Hmm. That didn't change anything. Fuck, okay. Hmm. Hmm. Oh wait, wrong one. Fuck, I meant to switch to Sissel. I mean, I can bit up here now, but I don't know if I should really be doing anything. I have a feeling this is gonna be a missile-heavy... Hmm... Okay, I can do things... Wait. Just out of the way, please. Maybe I can... Fuck, he caught me. Oh, fight! He didn't! He didn't! He didn't! Ah! Hmm. That pulls his attention back to us, though. Well, I need to let him get shot, but I'm assuming I need to prep something. I'm saying there's nothing else I can do. I can't really dial the phone. Guys, hold on, let me just progress time. He shoots him. I got nothing to say to you. You'd never listen anyway. Oh god, get shot, scrub. Get tricked all the way back. Stand up. Okay. Freeze time. Assumedly. Oh, would I move the ladder? No? Okay, okay. Well, there's only so much I can do. So do I bring the knit hat closer then? I can examine it, but I don't think examining it's gonna do anything. Okay, shot in the dark. Anything else I can do over here? Examining has never done jack or shit for me. Okay. But it's not the same shape anymore. Can I jiggle it again? No? I guess no time like the present. Okay. Oh wait, no, it looks like hold on, hold on. Book. What does book do? Oh! Okay. Okay. Wait, how do I link it? How do I link it? God, you're such a pain in the ass. Okay. That might not have been correct. Can you get out of the way real quick? Okay. Wrap. Okay. Well, would you look at that? Right on the hook. Love knit hat. So warm, most of all soft. And now that I'm looking at it, that has the same shape as the helmet you just knocked down. Aha, I thought so. Oh, the desk lamp is in the way. God damn it. It's our only hope. There's gotta be something here with the same shape and direction as the bullet. Fuck. Hold on. What does the bullet even look like? There's not. What? Swap? What? What? I don't think he noticed. Looks like you pulled off another magic disappearing act. And now I say again, I love knit hats. So warm, and most of all, soft. Did I do alright? You did a fine job, little one. Saved another life. And I'll keep doing it too, over and over. And I saw in just these 4 minutes, gave me all the answers I was looking for. All I've researched these past 10 years pales in comparison, right, Professor? So you two are working together. That's about the size of it, yeah. Who would believe a story about a manipulator? So we pursued it ourselves, just the two of us. I'm quite the crazy character myself, after all. Okay, let's hurry back. Back to my time. We have to rescue Miss Camilla. You're right, Missile. And there's a certain guy I have to follow, too. Get your ass up, dude. After completing his revenge on Inspector Cabanela, the man in red left, and now a new story is about to unfold. In a new present. How you feeling, you old crazy character? It's like, ah. Hey there, Prof. We're both alive, I see. Yeah, nothing like it, baby. But I don't know if I'm getting old or what. I've got a few aches and pains here and there. I used to be a little thing like an Used to be a little thing like an explosion wouldn't bother me. Yeah, right. Like I'm going to believe that. So what? The guy in red is gone, eh? Just in case, I posted special investigation units all around the building. Let's just pray the boys come through for us. Damn it! You picked a bad time not to listen to me, body of mine! Hey, you little asshole. I knew things were going to end up like this. I would have tried to die in that explosion, baby. That way I could have been dancing after Big Red by now. I might be able to erase deaths, but sure I can't do much about injuries. But really, you shouldn't talk that way. Yes, sorry, I suppose you're right. I just hate feeling so helpless. It was right there within my grasp. Our plans were resting on tonight, and then this had to happen. I guess he's thinking about his spotless record. It's not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. Maybe I can catch him. Say, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away, with any questions you'd like, Mr. Ghost. Revenge? For what? That guy mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage, and he wound up dead. He has only himself to blame. But what about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you. Detective Jode, who forced me into a corner. Lynn, the girl who was playing in the park. Finally, you, Inspector Cabanela. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. Yes, 10 years ago on that day, the Special Investigation Unit was working on a certain big case. We hauled in a young man, an important witness to our investigation. And then I did it. I made 2 very stupid mistakes. A lot of mistakes were made this day. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it. Fine, fine. You're under no obligation to talk, of course. But if you don't, the Special Investigation Unit can make the rest of your life a living hell. But I'd just been assigned to this Special Investigation Unit, you see. They didn't share much info on the big cases with a newbie like me yet, and I wanted to impress them. It was only supposed to be a simple matter of taking a statement. But I was too green. A lot of greens. I pushed him too hard, I drove him to a corner, and made him lose all hope. That was my first mistake. And then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanela, got a minute? The chief wants to see you about your report. Got it, I'll be right there. You stay right here and be a good boy now. That's when I did it. I left it behind in the interrogation room. My gun. You fucking moron. How could you... He used my gun to escape. What he said is true. If I hadn't made that mistake, he never would have had a gun to point at Lynn in the first place. Yeah, that's pretty dumb. We first found out about the manipulator's existence during a certain overseas communication. Overseas communication? For national security purposes, this country keeps tabs on communication networks. This particular communication was about making a deal with a certain foreign country. He said he wanted to buy him and his powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. And in order to prove these powers of his, he gave them two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. A case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert broadcast, and the case of a man who would take the chief commissioner hostage in his own office. Those two inmates at the special prison, eh? We kept tabs on the communications and launched an investigation. And then finally we pinpointed where they were going to meet tonight and staked it out. That restaurant, the Chicken Kitchen. Okay. That explains them, I guess. The manipulator plans on leaving the country tonight, on a submarine that belongs to another country in this deal. Submarine? But we haven't been able to find where it's going to surface. It's terrifying to think what would happen if his powers were to fall into their hands. Right, highly unlikely they'd use them for peaceful purposes. And now they have that little girl as a hostage, Camilla. We have to stop him before he leaves the country. The spotless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Than your life, eh? After all, it's because of my record that I'm able to get my hands on all intel as head of the Special Investigation Unit. And because of my position, I get to direct all aspects of the investigation into the manipulator case. The manipulator case? That's why you cared about your record so much? Of course. Why else, baby? I just never could believe it, man. Job, shooting Alma. I don't care that he confessed. There's just definitely something more to the story, some secret. I did everything I could to climb the ladder, everything in my power. And then I finally found my answers. It took 5... pardon me. 5 long years, though. The manipulator is going to prove that Jode is innocent. What incredible determination. There's one thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Jode, why didn't you help him escape from prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison is a crime. I wasn't about to help him commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. And he himself asked to be executed, you know. As a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. And that's why I brought him before the Justice Minister, too. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could, baby. So that's it, eh? I really thought you'd be the villain, or like a villain, a minor villain. But there's one little unfortunate result of all this. Lynn completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. But there are more important things to do with our time tonight. Okay, what about you, buddy? Mr. Superintendent, do you mind if I talk to you for a minute? I haven't always been a junkyard superintendent, you know. I used to be part of the police. The police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. Oh? 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There's no signs of life. He is definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. Because he disappeared. That's because the corpse suddenly vanished, leaving behind only one clue. An unusual corpse. I bet that's what I've been chasing all night. Could you tell me more? Yeah, sure. I have an interest in you recovering your memory and finding your true identity too. Okay, what's this unusual corpse? The only way I can describe it, too, is it was an unusual corpse. He was dead alright, no question about that, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought I got hit by a meteorite fragment. I don't understand it any more than you do. I was completely bewildered, but when I tried to autopsy him, I was even more puzzled. I couldn't perform the autopsy. You couldn't? What do you mean? The scalpel went in, but I couldn't cut. As soon as I tried to make an incision, it would heal up the very next instant. That's how it went, and no scarring or blood either. So, the meteorite made him immortal? And I never had the chance to solve that mystery. That's because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded, nobody could have stolen that body. But there's one way the corpse could have disappeared. What's that? He just got up and walked away. I got up, opened the door, and walked out on its own. What? He was dead, but he wasn't dead. We saw it with our own eyes tonight, not even that explosion could kill him. And he didn't even feel it when he slammed his fist on that stove. Clue left behind. Oh shit, wait. I pressed the wrong button, I'm sorry. The corpse left behind some data from testing I did. I got some readings for some kind of radiation coming off that body. Radiation? I used all kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine exactly what kind of radiation it was. Sorry. Some undiscovered type from a world unknown. Wait a minute, could it be? That's right, it was coming from the meteorite fragment. Went back to the park and tested that spot where the meteorite fell, and just as I expected, I detected radiation coming from that crater. It was the exact same pattern as the radiation of that corpse. At the time, I thought he was some kind of immortal being. He could die, only to come back to life. I wanted to research it all in depth, so I quit my job as a police medical examiner. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between my research and the manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to see me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. This man in white came dancing into my research lab here. I heard there was an oddball here who's researching Temisk. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and when I heard there was a man who quit the police force to study the meteorite, when I heard that, it was like a meteorite had struck me on the head. At the time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet, but we would be communicating with a certain foreign country. In one of those communications, we heard the manipulator say this: "The source of my power is not of this world." And that's when I put two and two together, baby. The manipulator case and Temisk were somehow connected. Which also explained how 5 years ago he used his powers to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added that gun to the contraption most likely by controlling Camilla. Okay. So that contraption in the basement here, you built that to try and help Detective Jode. That's right. Jode and I worked together back when I was in the force. I used the reports of his case to try and recreate the device, but there was just one part of it that I couldn't reproduce, no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jode it did have something it shouldn't have. An impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put that part that would allow to keep it to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. So that must mean somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. Or as a result, we proved to ourselves that the manipulator actually existed. Inspector Cabanela! Hey, baby. I got fucked up, man. Sorry about that phone call. I must have sounded like a real villain. I hated to spoil your image of me, of that cool cat inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image you had of him? Inspector Cabanela, I'm sorry, I just heard. We were chasing after that man all this time to try and help Detective Jode. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping you didn't have to be involved. So that's why you had me arrested tonight, isn't it? Like I always say, if somebody's in the way, throw 'em in the slammer. Yikes. Tonight. I really thought we finally had him. But my body gave out on me right at the critical moment. It's a cruel joke. Haha! It's no but a joke is a joke, you might as well laugh. Jode! The minister called off the execution order! And while he's at it, he let Detective Jode go free until tomorrow morning, too. That's a pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. You can leave the rest to me. Here you go again, you've always been like that. You always make everybody else run around, and then you swoop in at the last second. Jode. His coat! 5 years ago, you left this coat with me just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I'm gonna swap out this little hoodie for a coat. Oh! I've been waiting so long, Detective Jode. Waiting for this day to come. Thanks for not giving up on me, Lynn. Okay, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. Don't die again, you piece of shit. This present you gave me, it's just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Sissel, are you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Will you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine is, and the phone line doesn't work. They use communication cables to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Could you wait here until we do, please? Okay, fine. I'm counting on you. This true self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Alright. I'm leaving, Inspector Cabanela. It's almost done. I'm not who I thought I was. I'm actually further from knowing who I am than ever, but now I don't feel so alone. This game is kind of gas. Guys, this is kind of gas. Each one of us, for his or own reasons, is looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed a light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness. But it's almost dawn. And I'm gonna fucking die again soon. I guess we'll save. It's 4 AM. Lynn kept her promise about getting me hooked up. About 2 hours before dawn, the phone rang. Hello. This is Jode. Sissel, are you listening? We need your powers. No time to talk. We'll be waiting for you. Well, you better get going. This long night is drawing to an end. Yeah, it looks like it. Thank you for all your help tonight. I'm the one who should be thanking you. At the end of the phone line, I'm finally gonna find all my answers. I better go. A single telephone line connects me and the other Sissel. But the single line spreads out like a spider's web to ensnare the fates of many people. I just reached the center of the web. Welcome to the Yonoa, Detective Jode. My detective sense must have gotten rusty. I didn't even sense your presence here in the dark, even though you have glowing red eyeballs. That's because I switched the power of my mask off, Detective Jode. I used your phone. Hope you don't mind. God, never thought you'd track us here. Especially seeing as you're a death row inmate. And I'm equally surprised about your choice of transportation. A submarine, eh? But how'd you find us, my man? Not even the police knew where the Yonoa was going to surface. Confound it. We detectives have a little saying. If there's something you want to know about a case, ask the criminals. The bullet the man in red was shot with had a radio transmitter in it. I have a little something for you. And that was a tracker. Campanella's given me plenty of weird presents in the past, but they always prove useful. This one was a radio receiver made to look like a pocket watch. Yes, Inspector Campanella. I hear he's an excellent investigator. By the way, where's that man in red? I know he's on the submarine somewhere. Ah, Sissel, you mean? You. You can relax, that's nothing but his shell. His shell, eh? His spirit isn't here right now. Most likely right about now. He's controlling your daughter. Fuck! Please, I beg you, let my daughter go. You need a hostage, just take me. Just let her go! Bah! There's something our nation needs. Sissel has it. That's all we care about, my man. Nothing else matters. However, it would appear Sissel has underestimated us. He left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? Whoa! Our nation has already researched it. This product that's his last offer. The source of his powers. The meteorite? What? What in the world was that? The Tamisk fragment to give spirit special powers. Now our deal with this is concluded, as far as we're concerned. What are you talking about? Tisk tisk, what a mistake to make, right at the most critical moment. Now then, Detective Jode. Farewell. What in the world? The whole room just vanished. Detective Jode, where did he go? What now? I think I heard an explosion somewhere. In any case, Lynn and the little lady should be here somewhere. I smell danger. I better find them fast. Okay, where am I? Hello? So you're here, huh? It's Missile! Yes, I think even I remember who you are by now. What do you suppose that truck was a minute ago? I have no idea, of course. I'm just a little sheltered apartment dog. With my loss of memory, I can't say I'm much better. Anyway, let's hurry up and go save Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla. Do you think that trusty nose of yours can sniff them out? I'm sorry to say, I don't think you can. Why do you even bother to ask? But you do have the power to swap objects. So let's find that lady detective and get the little lady together. You got it! The telephone is ringing. Wow! Miss Camilla, I just know it. My trusty nose is practically screaming at me. I think you'd call that more of a hunch. Anyway, let's get to that phone before it stops ringing. You bet! Hello? Hello, Miss Camilla? Hello? It's no use. This black hello just doesn't like me. Just create a path for me, Missile. I'll come right over. Okay. Please move, Missile. Swap these. I think I just heard another little explosion in the distance. Got a bad feeling about this. Sissel, look! The black hello, it came off the hook! Uh-oh, I better answer it fast. Hello, hello, Miss Camilla, Miss Camilla! What is it, Missile? Oh, Sissel, hurry, hurry, hurry! Okay, I'm coming. The path is right there in front of me, I just have to use it. Out of the way. Hello, is anybody there? It's her, the little lady. It's Sissel, where are you? Somebody please answer? I guess she can't hear my voice. You too, huh? Oh good, I thought she was ignoring me. Somebody help me. Lynn is... Is Lynn dead again? She said Lynn. Miss Lynn! We better hurry. Let's go, Sissel! Go there. We gotta go. Oh, fuck, she dead. It's no use, nobody's answering. I'm here. Miss Camilla and Miss Lynn. Oh, poor Miss Lynn. Yeah, she can't seem to catch a break. Looks like another tragedy has happened. Sorry to keep you waiting, little lady. Sissy, I knew you'd come. Miss Camilla, and Missile too. I'm so glad to see you're all right. Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm all right, exactly. Hey, wait a minute. Missile, your voice. I think I remember hearing it somewhere before. What? My voice? Oh, that's right. Camilla's a core now, so that means she did hear Missile's voice before, when he saved her that time. So that was you, wasn't it, Missile? You're the one who saved me in the park tonight. Thank you. I also got ran over, so I'm kinda dead right now. Miss Camilla, I'm so glad I was born your little doggy. Hey, Missile, could you stay here and watch over your mistress for a while? Huh? But don't you need my powers? I'll see what I can do for my own for a while. After all, you're the only one who can protect her. Okay, I'll do it! Thank you, Missile. Alright, how the fuck did you do that? Oh, Sissel, here you are. Lynn, what the world happened here? I don't know. Huh? I just sort of blacked out all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't know in that case. Where's Detective Joe? Is he alright? I don't know about that. Huh? The room he was in just disappeared all of a sudden. Now it's all making even less sense than before. After we left the Super's office, we followed after the man in red. We tracked him with that radio transmitter. Inspector Cabanela fired into him with a bullet. The man in red took a boat out to sea from a small harbor on the edge of town. Detective Joe and I managed to secretly stow away on his boat. And then we sneaked into the submarine with him when it surfaced. Before long, the submarine dove back down again. Detective Joe and I decided to split up. He would take care of the telephone line, and I would look for Camilla. I found Camilla hiding here in the engine room, and she had escaped and run away before. Oh, that's quite an adventure. What happened next? I don't know. That's when I died. There was a flash of white all of a sudden. Next thing I know, I was dead. Oh boy, it sounds like it'd be quicker to see for myself. Camilla, are you okay? Camilla? Hello, Lynn. Or is it Detective now? It's been 10 years since we last met. Are you really that man from the park 10 years ago? Well, I see there's no need to introduce myself. Give Camilla back! She has nothing to do with any of this! I'm afraid I can't do that. This is my last chance. My phone is ringing. It's not for me. Nobody ever calls the dead. The fact that you're here means that my revenge plan has failed. Revenge plan? That didn't happen tonight, did it? His execution. Well, knowing him, I have expected as much. That's why I was waiting here like this, waiting for him to show up. Wouldn't it be just what he wanted? Be executed by his own daughter. Heard about it about 10 years ago. Feel sorry about what happened to you. But revenge? Nobody could possibly know what I've... From the world? An explosion? Uh-oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Have I been had? Look out! Oh, she saved her. Revenge, huh? I had a feeling that's a feeling I just can't understand. Of course not, you're not him. It's alright, I'm not him, am I? Who's going to shoot Detective Chode? I think it'd be so funny if I was Missile. If for some reason things got fucked up and I was Missile. I know it's not, because he has different ghost powers, but goddamn, it'd be so funny if I was Missile. As Camilla, when she came to rescue her, it's all just too horrible. Anyway, let's bring you back to life again. You don't have to add the again part. Let's see. It's only one place I can go. Well, I can't actually. Let's see. The cause of death this time. It's a mysterious explosion. You're pretty up for a dead woman. You know, detectives love a good mystery. It's like a shot of vitamins. And what do you mean for a dead woman? Anyway, I guess we should look for a way to stop the explosion. Alright, let's do this thing. Finding clues is like a dose of minerals for a detective. I'm afraid with my memory loss, I have no idea what vitamins or minerals are. Okay. Camilla? It's been years. The phone is ringing. Quick time. Finally, I can go somewhere. Okay, what is this? It's no use, I can get the line to work. That's funny. I thought you could use the phone in the past if someone was calling. What are you talking about? The receiver has to be off the hook for silly. Don't look at me, I can't do it. I don't have any hands or feet right now. Somebody please answer the phone. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. Hey, we somehow managed to knock it down from the receiver. Somehow managed. Who's to say that's not how I planned it? Come on, hurry, now's your chance to get to the phone. It might be Detective Jode. It's right, I better check it out. Hello? Anybody there? If anybody's still there, get yourself here on the double. We're about to head out. Speak up! Why don't you answer? Anyway, come if you're coming. We're leaving. I have a feeling there's not an awful lot I can do, but... It must be true what they say, that there are restless ghosts on board. Updated the phone book. That does it. I promised to never to turn over a new leaf, Mom. Who is he calling restless ghosts? Well, it's true neither one of us who's really resting in peace. Anyway, it looks like the sub had just lost one of his crew. Guess that means fate of this sub has changed slightly. Sissel has underestimated us. He's left behind his precious bargaining chip here. Bargaining chip? It's Detective Jode. What's going on here? I saw this little deal go down once before. In just a moment, the man in red is about to get his Themis fragment taken away. Assumedly, we want to stop that? Fuck. Won't budge, maybe it's broken. Oh well, I guess I won't have to lower it right now. If I ever had to move it, I'd probably get Lynn to do it for me. I don't get it, what's happening? They decided to conclude the deal without the other party present. They're just going to go ahead and steal the Themis fragment. Huh? But that's cheating! I think we have more important things to think about right now. Where's the Themis fragment going to go? Come on, baby. Come here. Yes! Ah, the Themis fragment, you're mine at last. I love how they just kind of shoved everyone into a little tiny submarine. The objective has been achieved. We will now detach the control room as planned. Yes, sir. Farewell, sir. Sissel, what just happened? The whole room just disappeared. With Detective Jode in it. Don't worry, Lynn. I bet Detective Jode can take care of himself. The main thing right now is rescuing you and the little lady. I can't believe this is happening. Now then, I'd better hurry along before Sissel discovers what he's lost and comes after me. And you know it will be his coffin. May it lie buried here in a deep sea forever. Farewell, Sissel. I escaped my submarine in an even tinier submarine. Aha, so that's the cause of the giant explosion. Huh? What is? Don't tell me that's another thing you've forgotten. It's a torpedo! Like, well, you've heard of a missile before, haven't you? Yeah, sure. But a different missile from some more readily to mind. It looks like he plans to sink the submarine with that thing. This is not good. We have to do something before the torpedo is fired. Fuck, okay. So time is gonna launch. Don't worry, we can still find a way to stop it. What? How? Even if the torpedo does launch, we just have to stop it from detonating, right? There's still something we can do. I hope. Why does the I hope at the end of the strongest part of the sentence? Okay, here goes. Can we trick it somehow? Of course there's a rat! Came along for the ride without giving it too much thought. But was this really the best move? I think so. We just have to keep up going off, right? Sure, this poor little rat will thank us too. How in the world did it get in here? I think these outside parts are supposed to be weights of some sort. Spinning black things, right? Apparently, their spinning helps the torpedo maintain balance. They must be pretty heavy. Wonder if we can use those weights to our advantage somehow. Oh, the rat! Looks like it's, like, just the thing. If we clamp this thing on the fuse, we should keep it from moving. So what exactly does that mean, exactly? It means we might be able to stop the torpedo from exploding with this. I have to admit, I don't understand all the details, but I do want to give it a try. Before we can do that, it looks like we have to get something out of the way first, huh? Striker. It's probably the detonator. Hey, don't press it, the torpedo will explode. Uh-oh, better be careful. But you know, there should be a safety device around here somewhere. Safety device, huh? That sounds promising. Have to put the safety on before this thing blows up. What a stubborn little thing, isn't it? What a worthy adversary. You do know the rat isn't the main focus here, don't you? Okay, true, but until it's out the way, we can't set the safety device. You're right. If only our missile was here right now. We have to get this little creature to leave somehow. Uh-oh, the music stopped. It sounded like I might be running out of time. Maybe... I wonder if where it stopped affects anything. Okay, I need you to stop upwards. Okay. Great, we've dumped the little creature off. Wow, those weights sure were heavy enough to turn the whole torpedo over. Now for that safety device. Right. I'm working on it. There, we clamped the safety device on. We did it! That should keep the torpedo from exploding. But there's just one problem. Problem? What's that? The torpedo's still going to impact. We can't do anything about that. Uh-oh. What's that noise? Looks like the torpedo's still at the submarine. But looks like the submarine is still okay. This changes everybody's fate, including the little rats. Sissel, we did it! What's the matter? You're still looking happy. We stopped the torpedo from blowing up, but we still opened up a gaping hole in the submarine. You're right, I guess that's just what missiles do. They're unstoppable. Am I hearing things? Anyway, I guess we better get back to the present as quickly as we can. Alright, I'm worried about Camilla. We managed to stop death for now, but it hasn't disappeared altogether. It's now slowly but surely filling the room. Uh-oh, water seeping through the hole where the torpedo hit. I've got to get them out of here. Better go meet with Lynn. The lights went out, but the machine worked. Apparently still works. Fortunately, I guess I won't run for very long. But maybe I can use its movements to help me create a path. I mean, that was the plan, bitch. Come on. Ugh. That's seriously fucking annoying. Each of the three machines is equipped with a fan. Now you take a closer look, it appears there are two sides of the fans. Come on. Come on. Lynn. Camilla, you're awake. How do you feel? I'm so sorry. Sorry I pointed the gun at you. Don't worry about that. That wasn't you. Miss Camilla! Oh, Missile, you're here. Oh, poor Miss Camilla. Miss Lynn, what should we do? We have to get out of here before any more water comes in. Sissel should be along any second. I knew Sissy would come. And Missy is here too! I'm so happy everybody's going to be with me now. Camilla! Miss Camilla! I'll get you out of here. It's the last thing I do. Oh, I think I'm going to cry. Or whimper, as the case may be. I better send a signal to Lynn that I'm here, before it's too late. Oh, look at that flashlight. It's Sissel, he's here. Up you go. Hey there, buddy. I'm glad you're here, Sissel. Sorry for the wait. It looks like this room is gonna fill up with water fast. We better get that out that door as quick as we can. We won't be getting out that door, I'm afraid. The water pressure is too great already. Can't open it. What? What does water pressure mean? Think of it as the force of water holding the door closed. The water level keeps getting higher and higher in here. So the only way out of here is up, huh? I see a ladder. Exactly. Okay, got it. Let's look for a path that goes up. And look at that ladder. I wonder if I can get it down somehow. Good idea. Let's try it. Oh, and by the way, yes? I can't swim. Neither can Camilla. Don't you have any good news for me? Let me think about it. In the meantime, could you hurry, please? Alright, so I suppose let's try not to drown these little assholes. You did it, Sissel! Thanks! That must fucking suck having to- drowning is technically an option. I love how that's gotta be, like, painful to- oh shit! Lock in! I was gonna say it's gotta be painful to climb a ladder holding a girl on your back. What was that? Looks like the water seeping isn't the only thing we have to worry about. Huh? Sizzle, the flashlight doesn't work anymore. Don't get mad at me. Maybe the contacts are bad or something. Hey, I know. You can fix it with your powers. Okay, now that's just taking things too far. There's a door here too, but it's stuck or something. I can't open it. I'll leave it to your superhuman strength, detective. Okay. Distributing panel? Hey, great! Did you used to be an electrician in your past life or something? That's a cruel question considering the circumstances. Now, all we have to do is get out that door. Let's get to that door and we're safe. Eek! You are so fucking stupid! Okay, I guess, you know, yeah, I guess that makes sense. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit! Girl, start climbing. Ow. What happened now? Looks like the submarine decided to rear up on its hind legs. Can't believe we're still okay after that fall. Either we're really lucky or we're dead and we just haven't realized it yet. Come on now, as if the latter could be true. Oh, we gotta go! Go, we gotta go! What now? Climb! The water is rising fast! Come on! We'll just have to go up to the top. See how I can help with my ghost tricks. Well, 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 I think I see a familiar flame over there. Sissel, there you are! How's it going? How's it going? I'd say it was going pretty badly. You do understand how dangerous the situation is, don't you? Of course, after all, just ask anybody who knows how much I hate taking a bath. Maybe he's been in danger of drowning before himself. Okay, ready to create a path for these ladies? Of course! There's a small fan. Hmm. Hmm. So, go up is easier said than done when I'm holding Camilla. I know, we're gonna try to create a path for you somehow. Water just keeps on rising, please hurry. And by the way, did I ever tell you, you can't swim, neither can Camilla? Oops, I already said that, did I? Okay, well, good luck! Can you, like, kick me into the water or something? Let's see what we can do. Need you to move real quick. Nope, okay. These pistons are sticking out right in front of me, almost like they're taunting me. Maybe it's a challenge? It might just be that. Think you can climb them? If I wasn't holding Camilla, I'd probably do it easy. Sissel, you're not telling Miss Lynn to leave the poor Miss Camilla behind, are you? Could you just be quiet for a minute, Missile? Those pistons sure do look like they could be used to our advantage. Okay, so I think it's gotta be... There, how about that? Oh, this is great! You made a staircase for me! You better hurry, I don't think that water is gonna wait for you. Ouch! No, this steam is getting in the way. It's too hot to get through. What? And there's no way to go around either. Think you can do something? Of course we can. We have to. Fuck, hold on. Gotta get up here. So by closing this valve, I can shut off the steam flow for that first pipe. I'm working on it. I'm sorry. Because of that water again. Oh, I wish I could drink it all up for you. No, Missile, it's too salty. I think it is more relevant point that he's dead, so he can't drink it. Whatever, just do something about the steam. Leave it to me, Miss Lynn. Thanks, Missile. Yeah, let's see what Missile can do. Look at poor Miss Camilla. They're mystified. Huh? I don't get it. Anyway, I think we're gonna need your powers here. I have to do something about these steam pipes fast. Leave it to me. I wouldn't say I'm struggling. It's hard to say struggling when we had that one fucking chapter when Missile was first introduced. I'll demystify the situation in no time. I just like to hear what they say to each other, really. Sadly, no Kaku in this game. Fuck you, dude. Careful there. No, Docky. Little Docky, don't get overconfident. I'll try going up. There must be something I can do, too. Let's see, swapping the pipes probably would do a whole lot of nothing, right? Nope, nope. Fire extinguisher. Not that. Maybe. Maybe. Sorry, my friend sent me a photo of his cat. I wanted to respond to it. I think it might be a new cat, too. Because I think he only has one cat. A beautiful little kitty. Let's see. So, maybe if I... Hold on. Let's see if swapping these actually does anything. No... Look at this, if I swap these pipes, it changes how the steam comes out. Oh! Oh, I get it, because the cracks in each pipe are different, right? So each pipe sprays out the steam in different ways, eh? I bet that will come in handy. So that's both up and down, so, okay, okay. So, both up and down probably needs to go in the one that's off. But that one just goes down, so I need to swap it with you. Real question is... I'm working on it! Oh no, the water's getting really close now! Not that I can see all that well with all the steam in here. Missile will switch the pipes around so you can get across. That's right, don't give up, Miss Lynn. My back is really starting to hurt. Wait, so that just goes down. That goes up and down. Fuck, okay. Nope, that's worse. Okay. Maybe like this? Okay, okay. There, how does that look? Looks great. All that horrible steam is cleared out of the way. Okay, that's not too far now. Gotta move forward. Ouch. It's a bit hot on the hands, ain't it? Go, you're gonna have to climb. Look up there, if I could just make it to that door. We can escape! Now how in the world am I going to get up there? Don't yell at me. If you want to yell, you can yell at me. Missile. I'm gonna yell at you, which is so sweet about it. I think it just did. Let's look for something to pull Miss Lynn up with. Yes, let's guess something to whisk Miss Lynn up and glide her ever so gently to the top with. Hey, you being sarcastic. Okay. Time to trick my way up. I'm assuming we're gonna want to use this somehow, right? Where am I? Sorry, Missile, you're in the way again. Alright, now this is what I'm talking about. Okay, raise away. It won't open. Fuck, okay. So I can't do it. Open it, hurry. Is that a way to ask for something? It's no use. I can't budge it. It must be stuck. Oh no. Oh, I'm gonna have to switch it. I'm gonna have to switch it. Hold on. I see it. I see. No! This way. Oh. Eek! Was it necessary to drag her down before dragging her back up? How do you even get in a situation like this? You get kidnapped on a submarine with a ghost companion. What just happened? I can't believe my eyes. Lynn and the little lady have suddenly vanished, leaving only darkness and seawater. Submarine continues to sink down into the deep, deep sea, but I still have to try to make my way up as far as possible. Still want to head up to find a single ray of light to illuminate the truth at the bottom of this deep darkness. We got some illustrations. Little ghost doggy. The upended submarine continues to sink slowly but surely, a long, long journey to the bottom of the sea. Lynn and the little lady found the darkness and the salt water closing in on them, but at the very last second something saved them. Now it looks down at them quietly. My head is filled with one giant question. What in the world is this thing? Ray? Eek! Oh. Ah! So you managed to survive, Detective. Hey, you're... Excuse my appearance. I seem to have lost my body. Hey. Oh, and you there. You're the ghost who's been saving Lynn all evening, aren't you? You knew about me all along? Of course. What else would explain all those unnatural things happening? If you knew, how come you didn't do anything about it all this time? And how come you decided to save us all of a sudden? Thought you wanted to get revenge on us. I don't really know. Please, you gotta tell me. I need to know. Who in the world are you? Sissel, look at you, what happened? I can't hold on to that image of myself anymore. You can't remember who you are? That's right. I came all this way tonight, trying to chase down my lost memory. For quite a bit of tonight, I thought I was you, Sissel. Sissel? My name isn't Sissel. I bet you'll remember very soon. who you are and who I am too. What? The man in front of you is not me. I'm even further away from the truth, or maybe not. Something is stirring my mind, a memory about to emerge. Do I know this man? Now that I've shed my image of myself, I feel like I'm one step closer to the truth. They got us good. It's all over for the submarine. Its engine room is destroyed. There's a hole in the hull, and it's sinking as we speak. What are you doing here? I thought you had a deal with those people. They betrayed me. I was a fool to trust them. They already have what they wanted now. The Temisk fragment. I didn't know they had it all figured out. You mean they figured out the source of your powers? Yeah, that meteorite's radiation has two effects on living creatures. It gives power and time. If you don't mind, we'd like to hear more. The radiation effect. These 10 years, I've been watching that junkyard superintendent do his research, and I think I've got some of it figured out. The meteorite's radiation gives spirits special powers, like possessing and manipulating objects. And in my case, swapping objects! Exactly, apparently, there are individual differences in the powers we get. And it seems these powers change as time goes by. They do? Yeah, my powers have changed over these past 10 years. At first, I could only manipulate small living creatures. Now then, how do you suppose we got these powers? It's simple. We died? It is? How then? In a nutshell, we died while exposed to the energy emitted by the meteorite. It's radiation. That's what does it? Dying while being exposed to the radiation? On a day 10 years ago. A fragment of that meteorite pierced my heart and I died. Of course, I received special powers. Wait a minute. Is that how I got my powers too? You know, you might be right. Aren't the Temisk remnants still right there in that park at the bottom of the crater? You're right. So that must mean I must have died in the presence of a meteorite's radiation too. The time effect. Another effect the meteorite's radiation has on us is that it gives us time. Again, I think this time effect is centered around the theme of death, but it's not all that clear. So the fact that I can return 4 minutes for a person's death is another effect of the meteorite. One of the characteristics of that meteorite is the ability to replay the moment of death. Replay a moment of death. Oh, this is all so strange and confusing. I can't take it all in. It makes about as much sense to me as anything else. Yeah, strange and confusing. Just about sums up the object that pierced my body that day. Thanks to that meteorite fragment, my very existence is a contradiction. What do you mean? Contradictory existence. That day, when the fragment pierced my heart, I lost my life. However, because it remained inside of me, the fragment continued to constantly regenerate my body. In other words, my body was continuously cycling between the moments that separated my life and my death. What? My body's vital functions stopped 10 years ago. But my body's time is perpetually stopped at the moment just before death. Time just stopped, huh? So I simply existed, not really alive, not really dead. That pretty much sums up these last 10 years for me, ever since the incident at the park. My body hasn't aged a day, my hair hasn't grown an inch. Come to think of it, that old pigeon guy mentioned something. He said he couldn't cut the guy's body with a scalpel. So I guess as soon as the incision was made, his body would be regenerated. Wow. Revenge. Before I left this country, I wanted to do one thing. I wanted to get revenge on the people who stole our lives. Our lives? As part of the deal, I made those guys promise to cooperate. Cooperate? You mean the kidnapping? It all went fine. I manipulated the Justice Minister and made him issue the execution order. But I thought he might call off the execution last second. So that's why you wanted his daughter kidnapped. But they kidnapped the wrong girl. Little did I know, they had their own reasons for cooperating with me. Huh? Their objective was to wipe out everybody who had to do with Temisk. Detective Jode was one such person, so they were happy to cooperate. Inspector Cabanela and that junkyard super, they were slated to be wiped out too. And as it turns out, I was one of their targets as well. So they stole my Temisk fragment, and here I am. But they had one more final target. You, detective. Me? One final target. If you weren't there in the park that day 10 years ago, I never would have thought of doing something as stupid as taking a hostage. Okay? That was just a little kid playing in the park. Yeah, I know. Huh? 10 years later, and you become a detective looking into Jode's case. Tonight, I invited you to a quiet spot on the edge of town. It was a trap, you see. I told you who I was. You never saw my face that day 10 years ago. So of course you didn't recognize me. I took possession of you and made you shoot me. Your subconscious assisted me. Such incredible power. That's the first time I wasn't able to completely control somebody. The aim was off, and the first shot missed the mark. I don't think he's the lamp. I think we're still in a mystery about the lamp. So I'm just now reading chat. The junkyard was equipped with security cameras. I knew you'd be wanted for murder. That was my plan, anyway. But they had other ideas. They simply wanted you wiped out. But then, something threw a big monkey wrench into their scheme. I showed up. I was supposed to meet up with them after that. But then something went wrong. What happened? My body disappeared. Aha, the inspector in white was responsible for that one. My precious bargaining chip was in that body. I had to get it back no matter what. The inspector caused me no end of trouble. But why were those people targeting me? I never even heard of the Temisk meteorite. Because you were looking into the Jode case. They thought you would find out about Temisk sooner or later. Okay. And that's pretty much the whole story. The only thing left for now is to wait for the water pressure to crush this submarine. Oh no. There are no cores that link from here to the water's surface. I have an idea. We hook up a phone line and there are no communication cables down this deep. They meant for the submarine to be my coffin. A coffin for the dead. There's no escape. I think I kind of understand now. What you've been feeling these 10 years. You what? This feeling cut off from the world, all alone in the submarine. Sinking slowly toward the bottom of the endless sea. This must be how you felt all along. Lynn? Camilla! Is it true? We're stuck here. What? Oh, If my dad was here, I bet he'd save us. Oh, Camilla, I'm so sorry. That's funny. What is it, Sissel? There's something I don't understand. Why would they go through all the trouble of detaching the control room? What? Why didn't they just steal the Temisk fragment and escape, if that's what they wanted? Why did they have to jettison your body off into the sea? That's a good question. I guess it doesn't matter why now. We'll never find it again. You have no idea where it was launched to. Wait a minute! Yes, we do! This will tell us where Detective Jode is. That present from the Inspector in white. That's right, Detective Jode told me to hold on to it for him. The bullet is still in this person's body in the command room, right? Then we should be able to tell exactly where it is with this. But even if we find out where it is, how do we get there? We should be able to figure something out between the three of us. With our powers, right, Miss Lynn? Right. Oh, and wait a minute. What about that torpedo? A torpedo? In any case, it's way too early to give up. It looks like Detective Jode is our last hope. Come on, let's get started. Okay. So the shell is definitely there in the command room, right? Just without the fragment? It's there, yeah, but I don't know about calling it a shell. Detective Jode's watch will tell us exactly where it is. Right, he said it was a radio receiver, didn't he? There might still be another torpedo in the submarine. If we use it, we can get to Detective Jode. That's a brilliant plan, Detective. You think so? Haha. So, what are you gonna do? Ride it to the top of the torpedo? Of course not! You guys are going to go! Darn, I kind of wanted to see that. Did you want to see me drown? What are you doing, girl? Oh, my dad isn't here on the submarine. Don't worry, we're going to go get him right now. Okay. I hope I didn't hurt Lynn's feelings, what I said about Dad saving us if he was here. Oh, don't worry about that. Comments like that just roll off right off Miss Lynn's back. She's really thick-skinned. Ouch. I'm going to start being a tougher, too. I want to make Dad proud of me. Miss Camilla. I'm sure your dad is very proud of you, Camilla. Alright. Let's see. To the torpedo room, huh? Eh? There might be another torpedo left there. I'll go check it out. Oh, I get it. You're going to use a missile to ram the control room. Well, I don't know about ram. We don't want to blow Detective Jode up, but something like that. We'll climb to the torpedo room, too. Up is definitely safer. Yeah, I'll see you there then. Oh shit, we got ads. Looks like the torpedoes really can be launched manually with these switches. There are 2 tubes, so there should be 1 more left. I guess the one thing we have to do is load it into the tube. When it comes to missiles, you can count on me! I'll enter the coordinates of the command room into the torpedo. I just turned the backup power. I ought to be able to use the switches now. Okay, let's try it. Good luck! Switch won't bug, maybe it's broken, but I don't think the entire device is broken now. It would probably work just fine if I could move the switch. We'll just have to find a way to move it somehow. Can't do it with my powers alone. You? What happened to those two ladies? I think it's up to us and our powers. What? There's no time to be standing around and unsure of ourselves. You'll lend me your strength missile. Me? Of course I will. Count on it. Here we go. That torpedo looks serviceable. All set on this end, too. But something's odd. What is? Command room. It looks like it's slowly sinking. Sinking? Yeah, like it's completely run out of power. I wonder what happened. I don't know, but I guess I'll find out. Right, okay. Hop into the missile. I'll launch it for you. Okay, thanks. Already set the torpedo's course. It'll head towards the command room where Detective Jode is. 12 seconds after launching, it'll pass by the command room in an instant. That instant will be your window of opportunity to jump over to the command room. Okay, I got it. And we'll find a way to come back and save you. That'll probably be my last task tonight. Just hold on till we get back. Okay, come on, Missile. Missile? I'm sorry, I can't go. What? I just can't. How can I leave? I can't leave Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla behind. I can't do it. Missile. I swapped the switches so the missile could be launched. You have to do the rest, Sissel. I can't do it either. I can't ask Missile to come with me after that. I understand exactly how he feels. Fuck! Oh, what the hell? I want you to go, Missile. What? But Miss Lynn! You staying here won't change our fate. But if you go with Sissel, you might be able to make something happen. And that's our only hope. But what if that something doesn't happen? I'll never be able to see you again. Never, ever again. Even I can understand that. I couldn't stand that. Don't worry, Missile. Miss Camilla? I just know you and Sissy can make something happen. I believe in you. I'll be right here waiting for you. We'll see each other then. Don't worry. Miss Camilla! That's a good boy, Missile. Now, you ready? Remember, it's 12 seconds after I throw the switch. We're ready. Sissel? Yes? I never found out who you really were. But that doesn't matter now. All I know is, I'm truly glad I met you tonight. Oh, I'm gonna die not knowing who we are. Thank you for everything. I'm glad I met you, Detective. But we're going to see each other again, right, Sissy? Right, Missile? That's right. We promise, little lady. Of course we will. I'll never forget you, no matter what happens. Here goes, then. Good luck, friend. These 12 seconds are lasting an eternity. I strive to think of a way to save Lynn and the little lady the whole time. But how can a ray of light of hope reach this far down into the deep sea? Before I can think of an answer, the 12 seconds are up. Oh my god, is he dead? Again? Did you die again? Detective Jode! I bet that big masked man did this. You're going to bite him. You better not, you might break your teeth. The command room has lost power and is sinking. So I wonder what this masked man is going to do. Let's talk to Detective Jode. Sorry for the wait, Detective Jode. Who are you? Are you Sissel? Please excuse my appearance. I can't believe you made it here. How's Camilla? What about Lynn? Well, it's kind of a long story. So, they were alive, but they're stuck at the bottom of the ocean. I told Detective Jode about everything that happened on the submarine Yonoa. So the submarine is badly damaged? How could he do that to his own submarine? I wish I knew. I know the answer to that one. It's because he's afraid of my powers. You followed us? I didn't even notice. It's been 10 long years, Detective Joan. Are you Yomiel? Oh god, this finally a ghost speaks with his actual face. Do you remember me? So you remember me, do you? How could I possibly forget? Is that your real name, huh? Yomiel? That's right. But those people in the Yonoa were calling you Sissel. That's just an alias I was using for my deal with them. I didn't see any need to tell them my real name. Could you do me a favor? Could you let me ask you some questions? Been trying to find out my true identity all night. Sure, go ahead. I'm sure there's plenty we can still tell you. Right, Detective Joan? Right. About Yomiel. 10 years ago, you were a top systems engineer, weren't you? Systems engineer? What's that? By the way, I'm a top Pomeranian, you know. Well, it's kind of hard to explain to a dog, but it's a person who's good at using computers. I don't mean to brag, but I was one of the best in the industry. That's how I got roped into joining that project. Project? What project? It's a project aimed at reorganizing the nation's top secret information. The goal was to build a new system using multidimensional programming theory. I was asked to join the project by an agent of the government. Does it sound like something a top Pomeranian would know anything about? To me, it sounded like another challenging job. However, this project was also the target of a secret plot. I bet you can imagine the kind of crime the nation's top secrets might attract. Never thought of, for the life of me, I'd ever have to deal with spies. It's never made public, but every organization in the country moved on this one. And then, one day, the name of a certain programmer emerged as a suspect. Yomiel. I was the guy who built the core of the system. The police arrested you, and then the incident happened. You escaped from the interrogation room and took little Lynn as a hostage. By the way, Detective Joan, when was it that I was proven innocent? About 6 months after your death. I'm so sorry, Yomiel. Damn. Real motive for revenge. 10 years ago. My soul was split from my body and I lost everything. I was sealed in an eternal darkness. I existed in this world, no question about that. But nobody noticed my presence. What good were my powers? They didn't help anybody. Not even the passage of time could heal my pain. In fact, it only made it worse. I wanted to disappear, but I wasn't even allowed to do that. The way Lynn described it is exactly right, sinking slowly towards the bottom of an endless sea. An overwhelming feeling of loneliness and despair. I wanted all of you to suffer what I was suffering. And so that's why you murdered Alma. That's right. I wanted you to know what it was like to lose everything you cared about. I wanted you to feel the same pain I felt. What? It was the twisted wish of a mind poisoned by infinite loneliness. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. I guess when, like, you have nobody for 5 fucking years, I'd do it. And then, I was plotting my revenge. I had an idea. I came up with a plan to use these powers of mine to make a deal. Something I just don't understand about that deal. I'm sure your powers would be very valuable to them, but what would you get out of the deal? A new life. Life? I asked them for 2 conditions. Number 1 was that they could help me with my revenge plot, and the second was for a rebirth for me. A rebirth? A new beginning, eh? I didn't care if it was a fake life, an artificial life. I just wanted a physical receptacle for my soul. A name and identity in everyday life. I wanted to grow old in a society that would accept me. And finally, I wanted to die, surrounded by a loving family. That's the kind of life I asked them for. A completely man-made life. That's right, I knew I couldn't hope for anything more than that. To make it all come true, I knew it would take a lot of money and power. That's why I decided to ask a national government to help me. And their response in the end was betrayal. They're making their moves much more carefully than I expected. They sent spies to this country and researched my powers on their own, and they even figured out what Temisk was all about. And you had no idea what they were doing all this? None at all. I was a fool. So then, why did you go to all the trouble of making why did they go to all the trouble of making a deal with you? Why didn't they just steal a hunk of Temisk meteorite from the park? They couldn't. Huh? After the manipulator incidents, research was conducted in this country too. A report was submitted to the government about the source of the manipulator's powers. Well, Inspector Cabanella and the old pigeon guy, eh? At first, the government didn't believe the report. But then, they decided to put the park under surveillance just in case. Surveillance, eh? Looks like an ordinary peaceful park, but there are armed agents there at all times. Don't tell me that old leaflet guy is one of them. No, not them. He's just a plain old odd person. Thank God. I was gonna be like, there's no way. That park is a silent battlefield on an international scale. So that's why they couldn't steal the Temisk meteorite. And lately, under the pretense of building a housing site, they've been working on a plan to destroy that park in order to secure the Temisk meteorite. So that's it, eh? So, your upshot of your grand deal was this, eh? Yeah, it's the ending I deserve. But at least there's one thing you must be happy about. What's that? You've managed to seal me away at the bottom of the sea forever. Well, shall we get started? Started with what? Bringing Detective Joad back to life, of course. What? What good will that do now? But we promised. We promised Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla we'd save them. And we can't do that without you, Detective Joad. I've been guided by fate tonight to this place. I won't give up now. Alright, fine. Let's see where it leads us. Here we go then. Back to the 4 minutes before your death. It's like, oops, everyone died. Esyonoa control room. So, where are we headed? We're not headed anywhere, Detective. What? There's only enough fuel on board to launch us away, Detective. We'll run out soon, and that will be our destination, Detective. What are you talking about? That would mean that you're trapped here too. By the way, I'm not human, Detective. I'm a remote-controlled robot, Detective. What? Your country's use of technology is just plain off. We get that a lot, Detective. Why'd you go through all the trouble to do this? It's nothing but a shell here. It's hardly a threat anymore. Commander Sith likes to provide against any possibility, no matter how small, Detective. Possibility? What are you talking about? There's no need for you to know, Detective. Of course there's a gun, Detective. Now it's time to say goodbye, Detective. In the end, your fate remains the same, it seems, Detective. Grr. Camilla, forgive me. It isn't over yet. It isn't? Remember what that big masked man said? Any possibility, no matter how small. Possibility. In other words, there must be a chance here somewhere. Possibility of turning the situation around. Alright. Where are we headed? Not headed anywhere, Detective. Huh? What is it, detective? Look at Yomio's shell. There's no aura emanating from his body. Of course there isn't. The Temis fragment is gone. Could this change in his shell give us some kind of lead? Hey, buddy. I figured it out. I know what this possibility, no matter how small, is that they are afraid of. What is it? My time was perpetually stopped thanks to the power of Temisk. Body cycled between the moments that separated his life and his death. Right, but not anymore. The Temisk fragment has been taken away. Exactly, so what does that mean? I get it. Your body won't come back to life anymore. The moment the Temisk fragment was removed, my shell became a regular corpse. So let's see, that means you could go back to 4 minutes before your death! Wait a minute. Exactly when is that death? That simple. We'll find out when we get there. Let's move! Go, 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 go! Go! Is it the park, or is it... Fell back through the cracks of time for what seemed like forever, and then I saw the final death at the end of this long night. Who exactly am I? I've already seen all of the clues. All I have to do now is remember. I have no idea! The final journey to the truth starts now. Am I the wife? Am I woman? Was I woman the entire time? She's the only person who stayed dead! When was Yomiel's death? It was 10 years ago, when the Temisk meteorite fell. We traveled back through time, and now we're here at the scene of that death. The start of it all is about to replay itself. 4 minutes before death. It's ready! Oh, is it sweet potato? Hold it! Give it up. Do you really think you can outrun me? Eek! Now just calm down and drop that weapon. Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her. Black cat? Huh? I'm kidding. Shoo, you might get hurt. Oh, there's the meteorite. Oh, shit! Yeah, that'd do it. Where did the cat go? Are you okay? You're alright now, are you hurt? You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods were the ones who saved you. What's your name, miss? Or what's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. So that's the Temisk meteorite, eh? It's beautiful, looking at it from this angle. It changed all of our face completely. We can't stop Temisk from falling from the sky, but we might be able to protect you from the fragment and save your life. I don't know. What's the matter, Detective Joad? To be perfectly honest, I'm scared. If that meteorite fragment doesn't get him, I'm pretty sure I would have shot him. You might not be able to change your fate of dying. I can accept that. I just want to be dead, bitch. What I did is inexcusable. No matter how the future might change, that fact will never go away. If my fate is to die here, then I accept that. This is our last battle against fate. Beyond that will be a new future. Okay, let's get started. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to wait for her to get closer. It's ready! Hold it. Eek! So what's with the cat? What is it? Sweet potato, headphones, turn up. What are you doing? You're going to hurt poor Miss Lynn's ears. Sorry, I wasn't thinking. You really startled her. You even made her drop her sweet potato. I know how much this girl loves her food, too. Anyway. At least her fate has changed, albeit ever so slightly. Maybe rock this. Okay. Wait. Oh, please! Nozzle... Sweet potato... Probably gonna have to ride this up. Fuck, no, this one. Please, God. That'd be so funny. Oh, look at that sweet potato. That big is scary. Sweet potato. That's not a sweet potato missile, that's minnow. Oh, right, of course. But look at them, the potato and minnow. Right now, they both have the same shape. So you're saying you could swap them, huh? Good idea, Missile. Okay, here I go. I'm going to need your help. My help? Come on, baby. What? Oh, look, that lamppost is bending. It hasn't broken yet. Really is a wonder it hasn't snapped. It might just hold out for a little while longer. If I recall, the time its fragment smashed through the glass lantern on its way down. But if Minnow sits firmly in its way, then fate could change. Where did the potato go? So do we just watch now? It's about time for that meteorite to come down. Don't worry, Missile, I think we're ready for it. Look what's right in the fragment's path. Okay, that giant sweet potato. If anything can get in the way, that ugly monster can. Ouch. Anyway, now the fragment's path ought to change. Oh god. 0. There, how's that? Look, the fragment's course, it changed a little. Now Yumio's fate should really be changed. Wait a minute. Take another look at the fragment's trajectory. Now that it's changed, what's in its path? In its path? No! Oh, shit! Look! Detective Jode! The Tempest fragment shot through his leg! What? Now, the cool twist of fate weren't over yet. Come on, put it down. Huh? Jode, put the gun down now. If you don't, you're going to shoot him. I don't know if it's his detective training or what, but even though he's shaking from the pain, the gun doesn't waver. Put the gun down! Fuck, okay. No! I knew it. This is my true fate. In the end, I stole his life away with my own hands. I won't let that happen. Missile, but the bullet stopped in midair. I'm here, inside the bullet. Now let's swap it with something. What? With what? Detective Joad, the meteorite fragment is what made you pull the trigger. We won't let you become a murderer. You have to prove the murder isn't the detective's true fate. And to do that, we have to stop this bullet. There must be something with the same shape as the bullet around here. Oh, shit, the sweet potato, the sweet potato. Sweet potato. Ah! Oh no, we stopped the bullet, but we still couldn't save him. That's not true. My fate of getting pierced in the back might not have changed, but I'm still alive. What? I'm not dead, just unconscious. Okay, so your fate of death has changed. But still, this fate is just too painful to watch in every sense. I don't think so. As long as I'm alive, that's good enough for me. But we're overlooking one thing. The wheel of fate is still slowly turning. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Look out! Wake up! You gotta get out of here! Fuck! 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 Stop the time again! Stop time again! Damn it! My leg won't work. It's all over. We're out of time. Miss Lynn. It's not over yet. But isn't anything to swap it with? Why don't we just let it play out and then we try to find another way next time? Even if she dies, all I have to do is possess her corpse. And you can redo her last 4 minutes as many times as it takes. No, I won't do that. Why not? Sure, the fact of her death would be erased, but her memory of it will remain like a scar on her psyche. I won't let that happen, not if I can help it. But what can we do now? Even if we work together? I think there might be something that can be done. What is it? What can Sisla and I do? Don't forget, I'm here too. With 3 kinds of powers among us, we ought to be able to fight this battle. This battle might be against the fate of death. Yomiel! Sissel, your power is to manipulate objects. Use your power to manipulate this. Huh? I don't get it. Just trust me, let's go. Alright, I'll move to there. Now gather your strength and make it spray as if your life depended on it. Oh, I'm dead though. In that case, make it spray as if your death depended on it. Give it your all. And remember, you only have a split second. Okay, do it! Go, 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 go. Got it! Okay. That's your turn, Missile. Oh, what? Me? What can I do? I think you know the answer to that. Okay, I've got it. You can swap them, but the hunk of concrete will go back to its original position. But if I swap them, it'll still be right above Miss Lynn. Don't worry. I'll do it. I'll swap them. Yeah, because it's gonna be moving. It's gonna be moving. It's no use. We can't stop that horrible minnow. What can we do now? I don't see how gaining a second or 2 helped. Oh, it helped, alright. Those few seconds were exactly what I wanted. Last up is my turn. Your turn. Him. You know what my power is, right? I can manipulate living creatures. Wait a minute, you mean? That's right. I'm going to save that little girl. Save her by manipulating my own unconscious body. Go, 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 go. Go! Oh, shit! Ye gods! Ah, you're awake. Hey, mister, is your knee okay? Huh? Oh, I'll be fine. It's just a scrape. I'm lucky it wasn't a fatal hit, but the main thing is that you're not hurt. You saved me, mister? I was just doing my job. The gods, they're the ones who saved you. What's your job, mister? I'm a police detective. Do you think you could go and call the police for me? I think you could do it quicker than I could. But... Oh, is he giving her candy? What's that? It's a detective's badge. Oh, it's a detective's badge. We give them to children who've been very brave. A detective's badge? Thanks! Okay, now you know what to do, little detective. Are you alive? Yeah, sadly. Hang on, help is coming. Why did you do such a reckless thing? To be perfectly honest, I don't really know. When I came to, my body was moving all by itself. As if somebody else was controlling me. I see. But you know, I'm glad it happened. Kitty! Oh wait, is the kitty... Hey, mister. I found this kitten. It was over there. Come to think of it, I just saw it a few minutes ago. It's probably a stray. It's kind of limp. Is it okay? Oh, did the kitty die? Fuck. I don't know. I think it's unconscious. It's funny. It doesn't look like it's injured or anything. Poor little kitty. How about if I take it to my house and look after it? Would you like to come home with me, little kitten? Well, looks like his fate just changed in a big way. Whose fate? My kitten's, of course. Sissel's. Ah! I'm the cat! I'm the cat! Yeah, I'm always ignoring y'all being weird. But we're the cat. Are we the cat? Sissel. The name Sissel echoes in my head. That's my real name. I'm the cat. I'm the cat. These long, lonely 10 years. You are my one and only friend. How about it? Do you remember now? Old friend. I'm an immortal cat? I think I finally remember. 10 years ago, I was a little kitten that wandered into this park. I was weak and all alone in the world. Hold it! We get to see this cutscene again. We're the kitty! Somebody, please look at me. Oh, kitten, shoo, you might get hurt. Somebody, please reach a hand out to me. I had only just died at the time. I lost everything, my life, my memory. My body wouldn't move anymore, but I still managed to reach out a hand to him. Next thing I knew, my soul had transferred into the black kitten. With no recollection of where I was, I lived as a cat with you for a while. After a while, the man regained his memory. I went back to being just a cat. And then the man got his body back. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to be a cat. Took my body back from the morgue, and there was somebody else I just had to go see. Just one more time. I took control of my body and hurried to her house. But I was just a little too late. I just missed her as she left this world. She left me a note that said, "I'm coming to you, Yomion." Oh. Oh. The man named me Sissel. It was the name of something important he had long lost, along with his life. His fiancée! He told me about it once, but I didn't understand what it was. Those 10 years were very happy for me, but they weren't happy for the man. There was nothing I could do for him. For 10 years, I wandered through the darkness with no particular place to go. As time passed, my powers gradually changed. First, I could only manipulate small creatures and objects, but then, after a while, I could manipulate people. That's when the darkness inside me deepened, and I started to get a little twisted. I wanted light. Distorted, artificial light. When I got my revenge on Lynn, I could see that light, or at least that's what I tried to believe. Oh, the misfire shot the cat, didn't it? That's my old self buried in that junkyard and walked away. Oh shit. Oh, there was a cat at the beginning, wasn't it? The black cat. I was possessing Sissel then. I couldn't look very much like a murderer if the corpse got up and walked away after all. So you borrowed the body of your old friend. Sissel was inside that bag I was carrying tonight. I had no intention of leaving my friend behind in this country when I left. But then, when I went to possess his body, I realized something horrible. What was that? Sissel, there inside the bag, was dead. What? Because of the shot. Wasn't able to control it completely. The first bullet didn't hit anything, or so I thought. But it did hit something, didn't it? It hit Sissel inside that bag. Yes, that's when I lost my life. Right there in the presence of Tamisk radiation. Yeah, this is completely unexpected. And that's when I got my powers of the dead. My ghost tricks. I think I understand it now. Why I was the only one who couldn't get his memory back. It was because I thought that corpse was me. It was the only corpse I could see at the time, after all. But as it turns out, it wasn't the only dead body. My true death was hiding just behind that corpse. Man, I can't believe I was a cat the whole time. Now that I think about it, do you remember what you said? That you knew all along about me saving Lynn tonight? If you knew, why didn't you try to stop me? It's simple. Because I couldn't, even if I wanted to. Huh? Why not? Remember the thing about individual differences and the powers we get? I can control all kinds of things, from living to the dead. But even so, there's some things you can do that I can't. You mean, I can't even rewind time, let alone change the fate of a death. If I could do those things, I would have saved your life. Oh. Oh! Not only that, but I never would have just let my fiancé stay dead like that. But you're here, 10 years in the past now. That's all thanks to your powers. I just tagged along with you. In any case, now the starting point of this entire tragedy has changed dramatically, altering fate. Fate of your death, the kitten Sissel's fate, and I can just bet the fate of the woman you love has changed too. Yes, I believe you're right. So this was the last fate to be averted, eh? My fate? So Yomiel, it looks like your plan for revenge ended in failure. Yes, and I'm glad too. I think I kind of understand now, what you've been feeling these 10 years. She understood. She shed tears for me. That's when my revenge was over. You saved me from the darkness. Well, I guess it's time we got back. I knew 10 years later was just born. Right, we should get back to our new present. Can't wait to see Miss Lynn and Miss Camilla again. These past 10 years will now all vanish. Well, not completely. The memories of all of us here will remain. Including the memory of what I did, my crime. That's the way this game of the dead works, eh? And no matter what the reason. There's no denying the fact that I took Lynn hostage and tried to point a gun at her. I have no intention of running away from that, either. The most inexcusable crime in my new life. Hey, Sissel. Yes? When we go back, our fates will no longer be interconnected. It will be like we never met. So, before that happens, I just want to say something. Tonight I stole away your life with my own hands. I'm truly sorry. Oh! It's already a thing of the lost past. Our fates have changed now, right, Yomiel? Thank you, Sissel. I'm so very glad I met you. Me too, Yomiel. Oh, Sissel? Are we ever going to see each other again? I couldn't stand it if we weren't. Don't worry, Missile. I'll bet we'll see each other again someday. 10 years from now, our paths are sure to cross. We'll just have to wait until then. Sissel, I'll never forget you. I'll never forget you either, valiant little doggy. Well, it looks like you've come to live with me now. So let's begin getting home, little black cat. Home, huh? That sounds good, Detective Joad. Oh. Oh. Peak story, unexpected 10 out of 10, yeah. We all witnessed the birth of a new beginning, and now we're each going back to our own new present. And it kind of seems like everyone's going to have a good ending, because now Jode's wife, like, she probably won't be murdered. Missile won't die, because we'll have no reason to be kidnapped. Ugh, and then we get a home as a little kitty. And Jode never goes to jail. Ugh. And now we're each going back to our own new present. We said goodbye to the parts of our stories that would be lost, believing that someday our paths would all cross again. Wait. What? Before you go back to the new present, I wanted to thank you. Oh yeah, you! What's your deal? Before I cease to exist. Oh, it's you. Yes, it is I, Ray, in case you have forgotten again. Thanks to you, everything has turned out as I had hoped. I'm really grateful to you, Sissel. Thank you. But don't forget, I was only on a journey to find my own lost memory. Yes, I know that. I know all about you. Can I ask you a question, Ray? I want to know. Who exactly are you? Fair enough. I will tell you. Let me tell you about another version of tonight's events. I guess he wasn't the lamp. I was kind of expecting him to be the lamp. You changed the fates of many people tonight, the first of which was hers. Oh yeah, we killed that guy, didn't we? If you had not been there for her tonight, her fate would have been to die in that lonely spot on the outskirts of town. If that had occurred, what do you suppose would have happened? Let me tell you a story. The story of a little creature. After they stole her life that night, they broke into her apartment. Yeah? Okay. This is a little different. They stole the wooden box from the ceiling, hiding place, and left. And in the process... Oh, did they kill her? 2 little dead bodies were left behind. However, a little fellow spirit lived on. He desperately reached out his paw toward his mistress, and that's when a miracle occurred. Oh, please tell me Ray is Missile. What? Look at that, the powers of the dead, but how? We didn't really understand it himself, not yet anyway. But with all you know now, I bet you can understand it, do you not? Hey, wait a minute. Yeah, not Sissel. Yomiel was there. That's right. He died inside the aura of the strange energy. But unfortunately, with his meager powers, he was unable to save his little mistress. There just wasn't anything he could do with only the power to swap objects. He needed the power to manipulate objects in order to save the little lady. A little fellow chased after the men, but there still wasn't anything he can do. And in the end, he was left behind with the man in the deep sea. And then, he went back. Oh my god, it is Missile! Oh my god. Oh my god, Ray is Missile. I thought we would be Missile. No, Ray is the time-traveling Missile. Fuck! He went back to the world of 10 years before, to the moment of the man in red stuff. What? He decided to wait it out. He decided to wait until that night came again. And that's the other version of the story of tonight. A story that has taken these 10 years to be retold. Missile? So that was you, huh? Hey, Missile. Good to see you a third time. This fucking dog. Old Missile! My heart! Oh, why he's so old now? Oh my god! Elderly Missile! Dude! With this dog! That's right, I'm Missile. 10 years is a very long time in dog years. You couldn't change the fates of these people on your own, so you decided to wait those 10 years out. Oh, Missile! Exactly, then at last, that fateful night rolled around again. At this time, I had grown old and my powers were weak, so I decided I needed to find someone to help me this time around. Oh. Somebody who possessed different powers than me. But wait a second, you were able to manipulate that desk lamp! Over the course of the long years, my powers changed, my ability to swap objects weakened, but I became able to manipulate small objects. But in that case, why didn't you cooperate with yourself? Because I couldn't. Huh? From watching The Man in Red, I found out there were individual differences in our powers. I couldn't do any of the things he could do, like travel through the telephone lines, for example. What? That may not seem like much, but it's a very important power. It really is. Especially if you're trying to chase somebody. But there's something I don't understand. You knew from the very beginning I had that power. How did you know so much about me? Why wouldn't I? After all, we had met before, on that night the first time around. What? We met before? I'm listening to the conversation of the two intruders at the apartment. I had learned that Miss Lynn had lost her life in that junkyard at the edge of town. While the ghost world passed through the junkyard, it came upon an incredible scene. Imagine, if you will, there in the darkness, a twisting and swiveling desk lamp. It made my fur stand on end, I can tell you. That was me? So I was shot in that night the first time around as well. You had lost your memory that time too. You had just died and you felt confused. You had declined to cooperate with me. I did what? I just want to find my own lost memory. I'm sorry, but I can't help you. That's what you said. And then you disappeared. Away over the telephone line. I witnessed you do all this shit so I could give you a tutorial early in the game. I'm really sorry I didn't help you. That's why I decided that this time, I would use that desire of yours to our mutual advantage. Mutual advantage? The only thing you were interested in was finding your own lost memory. If I could guide you along the right path to doing that, we would both benefit. And namely, the right path would be the path to the man in red, to Yomio. What? I gave you the information you needed, now to set you in the right direction. And I gave you a time limit. A time limit? That's right, as you know, I said you only had until tomorrow morning. I fucking lied. If I hadn't done that, you wouldn't have found out the truth tonight. And the man in red would have been sealed away at the bottom of the sea forever. If that had happened, it would have been all over. Then you mean that thing about ceasing to exist? Oh, that, completely made it up. A little naughty of me, I know. But I wanted you to use your time wisely. Oh boy. It took a minute, but the little doggy really outsmarted me in every way. Let's call it the wisdom that comes with age. He's so old. Phoenix, right? Now it's time to say farewell. These past 10 years will cease to exist, and with them, so will I. Missile, I believed in you. I always knew you could do it. And so you did. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Missile, so you waited and waited these 10 long years. All for the sake of your two ladies, Lynn and Camilla, eh? Of course. Because that's what doggies do. Now then, farewell, Sissel. Oh, fuck. So the story of a single night came to an end. Nobody but us knew what really happened in this town tonight. I made my way back to the new present. Fuck, dude. What a banger. This is such a good game. What the hell? Huh? The house? How come it's dark? I just turn on the lights here. Huh? If it turns, that'd be so funny. Hey, she's fucking dead. No, they took the gun down. They were like, we're not doing that again. Aww. Haha, were you surprised? You bet I was. You nearly scared me to death. Yippee, it worked! It was not even my birthday today. It was my mom's birthday the day before yesterday. I made the surprise for her, but it came out so well I wanted to use it again. That's alright, Lynn. After all, we're celebrating the birth of your new position as detective, right? Really? Thank you, Detective Joan. Dad, you're home! Hi, Camilla. Let me introduce you. This is Lynn. She was just assigned to the detective division today. Hi, Camilla. It's nice to meet you. Oh, and I'm little Kitty and I'm Camilla's friend. That's so cute. Nice to meet you too, Lynn. Congratulations on becoming a detective. Huh? Is something wrong? You have one of those badges too. Oh, this? Yeah. I have one just like it. My dad gave it to me the other day. But yours looks a lot older than mine, though. Haha, how long are you gonna keep wearing that toy badge, Lynn? What's wrong with it? To me, it's a symbol of a real detective. It's been 10 years since then, hasn't it? Who would have guessed you'd actually become a detective one day? When you gave me this badge, I just knew. I knew it was my destiny somehow. Destiny, eh? And now that I'm a detective, I'll find out where that destiny will lead me. Haha, that you will, that you will. Hi, Sitzel. Oh, hello. Don't tell me you're that same little kitten. That's right, the very one. Oh, you know what? This is a very, very special cat. He's 10 years old, but he's still a kitten. Oh, still a kitten? Yep, he never got any bigger or anything. Wow, what a mysterious little fellow. I know, right? His name is Sissel. Sissel. Hey, buddy. Seems like I've heard that name somewhere before. I think Sissel likes you, Lynn. Oh, the mother! Oh, we got to see the mom! Alright, everyone, let's start the celebration. Okay, Mom. Oh, that's so cute. Hey, girl. I know you. I bet you're just like me. You just need let you here somehow, too. Hi. And so we meet again, Sissel. Just from that single night as a human, I got a glimpse into their world, and I learned something. Their fates, their lives, they will be interconnected. Somewhere, somehow, in some way. And now, this is my new fate. So if anyone dies near me, they'll immediately become a ghost. I guess I really am a cat. It suits me fine to curl up and watch the strange and beautiful patterns of their lives as they unfold. And it looks like I'll have plenty to watch here for quite a while. Wow, guys, what a banger! That was actually such a good game, what the fuck? Oh, hello. Oh, Missile! Happy birthday to our lovely Lynn! Like I said, it isn't my birthday. Woof woof! Oh, hey, Missile, I thought I asked you to stay home and guard the fort. But birthdays are for celebrating together with friends and loved ones. Nothing like it, baby. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. What a good game. Oh, he's learning how to dance down the steps. There, how do you like that? Not bad, huh? But definitely not good. Maybe now I could be a great detective, just like Inspector Campanella. What kind of example is the inspector providing for his men? Yeah, I'm genuinely so charmed. I can't believe we were a cat. I can't believe we were the cat that knocked our body down at the beginning of the game. I guess not our body, but still. Here's your food, gentlemen. Oh yeah, I remember you. Memory? What are you doing here? And you're gonna be picking new members for the Special Investigation Unit today. So you took on a part-time job here again, just so you could eavesdrop? Oh, you have no idea the lengths I go to reach my goals. Sayuri Shintani, wow. Yeah, that was great. Oh gosh, there's more. La la la, I've never cooked this way before. It's so exotic, so exciting. Turmeric, coriander, cumin, fenugreek, curry chicken paradise, la la la. Is this really necessary, this new curry chicken menu item? Oh, but our very best customer requested it. Oh, good luck with the taste testing. Oh boy, I don't think I can eat another bite. So exactly is this best customer anyway? I knew it. That little asshole. Oh yeah, because we didn't get manipulated, they also wouldn't end up in prison. Right. Are you really sure we need these explosives? Not to worry, Beauty, my dear. I followed the instructions exactly. 20 kilograms of gunpowder, just like they said. Wait a minute. 20 kilograms? I thought it said 20 grams. Oh, so this is where you work, huh, Papa? Oh, so the family's kind of back together. That's right, sweetheart. Darling husband, don't you have any ideas at all you could give me? And they didn't separate because he wasn't blackmailed. You must have heard some juicy stories, the indiscretions of a minister, perhaps. Now, unless you talk that way in front of our darling angel. Yes, to the stodgy mind of my darling husband. Oh. Yeah, everyone gets a happy ending because the whole issue was that one asshole. That's crazy. One guy ruined so many people's lives. This deal's going quite well. Oh, I must say, these grapes are quite good, my man. The Yonawa is about to scrape the bottom of the sea, sir. They'll be found, sir. Egad! Keep it together, man. Are you trying to give me a case of the butt? I believe I nearly died of fright just now. Sorry, it's auto-scrolling, so I'm missing some of these comments, I guess. Love, peace, and pigeons. Long live rock and roll. Oh, and he gets to investigate the meteor in peace. Stop the park from charging admission. Protect the rights of those who live here. This is so... such a good game, oh my god. Oh, I forgot about that guy! Today's the day, you know, he's finally getting out. You know, everyone's starting to get real tired of seeing you do that. Let me show you the new dance that's been passed down in our family for generations. We do this when we have a stomachache. We call it Dance Away the Pain! Oh, I'm real interested in that one. Think you could show it to me, say, next week? You got it! Oh, I love Dancing Guy. He's so silly. Oh! I kinda thought he'd be wheelchair bound considering he was crushed by a rock. 10 long years, Yomiyo. Your time's up today. The young lady who always comes to visit you is waiting outside. You became an artist. Wait, what does the painting look like? Wait, show us the painting. Thank you, Sissel. Is it a painting of me? It is! Oh! Oh my god. We're such a happy family. And it sounds like it's Yomiel and everyone. Not everyone. It sounds like Yomiel and the gal are in good terms, at least. She's been visiting him. Probably because he saved her, right? I mean, they do remember. It's like explicitly stated that they remember what happened. At least the people who traveled back in time. But god damn. What a game. What a sleeper of a game. Oh my god, I did not expect it to be that good when I played it. When I chose it. I was like, I just saw like not spoilers, but like one of the puzzles on like a clip of one of the puzzles on Twitter, and I was like, this seems like a pretty good thing. Yeah, someone was playing it and they were posting it on Twitter, and I saw like 2 of their posts. I was like, this seems like a pretty interesting game, like stylistically, and it looks like it has pretty good puzzles. Didn't expect it to like hit me in the brain. Holy shit. That was actually a really good game. Also, legendary tier choice to make elderly Missile Ray. That was a legendary tier choice. I gotta say, Missile really was the best part of the game. A legendary tier choice to make Missile like a core element of the game, I think. God. Old Missile, exactly! Oh, my heart will never recover from elderly Missile. It was so cute. Oh my god, I love an elderly dog in media. Old Missile, you will always be legendary. Oh, dude, they like that dog way too much. It was worth it. It paid off. It paid off. Giving that dog a spotlight paid off. I think making him a whole fucking mechanic so late in the game was an interesting choice, but I like the dog too, so it's fine. Oh, I got an illustration of the meteor. Oh shit, sorry. I can change the background to the cat now if I want to play it again. New song, Reincarnation. Let's see if there's any good extras. Oh, we got a memory section. Yeah, it looks like some character sheets. Oh, that was bright. We already saw that. Yeah. Yeah. Oh! That's so cute! Oh, we could have been- oh shit, he could have been purple? With Sonic the Hedgehog hair? I gotta say, I like the one we ended up with. We ended up with, you know, sometimes you see like old reference sheets and you're like, fuck, why did they change it? I think we ended up with the good ending for the design. Yeah, honestly, that's the charm of old games. Old games really they just have like a certain, they have more heart in them, I think. Old games really had more heart in them, and I think it shows in this one. This one had a lot of heart. Because like this one is so good. This was so good. And it wasn't like overly long to get to that point, you know? But yeah, it looks like this is the detective's other designs. Yeah, once again, kind of feels like we got the best design here. I mean, you could see them getting pretty close. Honestly, I kind of like the middle one. A lot of boobage on that one, though. Is that the fucking enemy commander? That's so fucking stupid. Oh shit, hold on, click that. Sorry. Okay, those are actually really good. Oh, she used to be a little shy girl instead of like a little happy girl. Aww. She could have been blue. The cat, oh, we could have gone, oh my god, look at the little alternate Missile. Oh, an alternate for the wife. Almost made her daintier. Oh, would this have been a daughter? They completely switched rails on that. Okay. Oh yeah, these guys stayed the same. Also, now that I think about it, damn, the Minister completely changed too. Damn, these two changed a lot. Yeah, all the beta designs were kind of crazy, like crazy different. Okay, I'm glad we didn't get that for the chef's design. Oh dear. Oh, animation, of stills. That guy looks like Phoenix, right? Yeah. Looks like animation notes, yeah. Wait. Oh. Oh, he's almost a trash guy. Oh, the kitty! Looks like there's some extra puzzles. What memories do we got? Yeah, these were character notes. Gotcha. Yeah, why do we not get any bizarre games like this nowadays? Yeah, Capcom knew ball back then. Honestly, the lack of ball from Capcom is probably why we don't have, we are not getting any more, or like, we haven't gotten any more Ace Attorney games for like a while. I think there's definitely been kind of like a recession, in sense of like solid mystery games. Like, at least in like AAA like media, because yeah, there's always gonna be like small studio like mystery and horror games, but the thing is, like, you know, there's always gonna be a level of quality that like AAA studios will be able to produce over like indie studios, because they just have the money, you know, they have the money, they have the resources, but oh my god, they just refuse to branch out of like shooters and things like that, which like they had their merits, but they refuse to branch out because like those are the money makers because of Dude Bros. Every guy will, you know, money makers for like things like Marvel Rivals, where you can just get a shit ton of money, a shit ton of shooters, and they just kind of neglect like small mystery, like horror games, small murder mysteries. We've been getting more and more like slice of life, like living games, but I think that's just because there's been more of a like feminine market. Like let's be honest, they're not like women games, but like there is more of demand because women are more willing to be very vocally like, please give me cozy games, please give me cozy games. They're more likely to be vocal about it. It was a good game. There's that new horror co-op that came out. I'm not talking about like, I'm saying we aren't getting a lot of games like the original, not Resident Evil. Maybe Resident Evil. We aren't getting a lot of like a good on its own horror games. Like, I don't want a horror game where I have to team up with some bitch to like work on some shit. I don't want a co-op. I don't want what was that one fucking game that was like a horror game, but it was like it's spooky, go in and get shit, but there's a bunch of horror things. I don't want that. I want Rule of Rose. I want what I guess fucking I don't even know. I want ones. Yeah, like not, I don't want a Lethal Company. I don't want the blah 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 blah. I want like standalone titles like what I'm blanking out so fucking bad. I know I have a few in my wish list that were pretty good. Just like, I don't know, like Until Dawn was pretty good. Like, it's not like, I wouldn't call it the pinnacle of what I'm talking about, but like we are getting a lot of like Until Dawn-esque games, you know, not a lot of those. Like, what else was there? What else was there? Fatal Frame, the Fatal Frame series. I think we, hold on, when was this released? Okay, to Fatal Frame's credit, we did get a remake. We got a remake, but we haven't gotten a new Fatal Frame game in fucking, like, a while. Like, I want a high-quality, stands-on-its-own horror game with its own plot, where I don't have to collaborate with someone to play it. Metal Slug, the trilogy. I mean, like, I love a good, like, horror indie games are thriving still. I'm talking about those, like, I'm still good on those. I'm great on those. Clock Tower, the Clock Tower series is great. I'm talking about, like, the type, like, there's always gonna be a genre of horror game that can only be made by AAA studios. And it is gonna be our Fatal Frames, our, I don't even... the retro games. Like, I'm good on, like, what's the word? Yeah, I'm good on, like, that style of horror games. And, like, we do get a lot. It's just, like, there is a small hole in my heart for the type of quality that, why am I blanking so hard on, old horror games right now? Silent Hill. That's what I keep thinking of. Like, the OG, like, Silent Hill, I'm not gonna lie, like, Silent Hill games, we haven't gotten, like, a good Silent Hill game in a while. You know? I mean, I guess we got F, but, like, I don't know. Something about it didn't land in, like, the corner of the heart I'm talking about. Silent Hill is fun to watch, yeah. Yeah. It's like, Silent Hill F was pretty good, and, like, it doesn't quite scratch the itch I was thinking of. It's still good. It gets closer to what I'm talking about, you know? You should play Silent Hill. It's a pretty good game. But anyway, yeah, Ghost Trick was great. I know I kind of went off on a tangent, but Ghost Trick was great. It was very not Ace Attorney-esque, but it gave me the same, like, joy that Ace Attorney gave me. The same type of joy, you know, where it's like solve a mystery, solve a death, but like there's really no stakes. You know, there's no stakes. You know, like. A light-hearted murder mystery. That's another thing we don't really get a lot of these days. A very light-hearted murder mystery. Like, there's the occasional, like, you know, emotions, but, like, and for the most part, it's like we're joking, we're having fun, we're figuring it out. It was very nice, it was very nice, it was a nice play. And we got it done, we got it done within 2 streams. You know how rare it is for me to finish a game in only 2 streams? Woof! So fast. Now I gotta find another game to play. What the hell? Steam's trying to sell me the Steam machine. But yeah, other than that, Subnautica 1 next. I'm not playing Subnautica 1. Do I have any more games that I didn't finish? God, all my stuff is horribly categorized. I'm gonna categorize my Steam stuff soon. Subnautica. I'm not playing Subnautica. I'm not playing League. Maybe Palworld, if I think about it. But also, I don't want to really. You know. Also, I have so many other games, right, that I have to play too. Doki Doki. Well, unfortunately, that won't be a really fun Let's Play because I know everything about Doki Doki, like, very vividly, too. It's not even like a Danganronpa thing where it's like, there's a new game coming out and I'm a little rusty, so let's play through it again. It's like, no. Monster Hunter Wilds, Me-Side, yeah, maybe. Max, you can't win all the damn time. Also, you want me to play Library instead of, what was the other one you wanted me to play? Limbus? Me-Side should be getting a second game soon. Is it? I haven't heard anything about that. You're like, I can't get her to play the gacha, so let me make her play the other one. Fuck, next he's gonna make me play, Lobotomy Corp. Place Endless. I'm getting a lot of interesting recommendations. Let me at least go through what games I got on bundle, see, cause we still have to play. We still have the AI the Somnium Files games. We gotta finish up. We haven't played No Sleep for Konami Date or AI the Somnium Files 2. We haven't. We said we would play Zero Escape. We haven't started Zero Escape yet. And I got that in a bundle. I think with AI the Somnium Files. Yeah, I don't know what else is there. I think those are actually the big two. Like, I mean, there's like 3 games in those big two, but that's the big two. Yeah, Inu wants me to play Geometry Dash. I haven't even touched Geometry Dash, and Inu gifted me Geometry Dash for like $10. I haven't even touched that. Why don't we slow our roll a little bit? We can move on to the next one. Library to tidy up arcane library. What? Excited for all 3 games. Go for it. Yeah, let's see, just real quick, since I finished the game early and we have some extra time to yap before I get, like, all mean and angry. So recommended games, Fields of Mistra. Oh, that's because Foggy plays it. The Sandman. It's like this is a adventure horror game, maybe an RPG Maker game. Play Obscure. I never played that. The Seance of Blank Manor. Field of Mistra is a good casual game? Okay. Oh yeah, No Sleep for Konami Date. Me-Side. Digimon. Blueprints. Look outside. Rain World. Oh, those are because I played Hollow Knight, and we know how that went. What are the top sellers right now? Counter-Strike? Mistfall, Marvel Rivals, Halo, Palworld. Yeah, I saw that coming. It keeps trying to sell me the Steam machine. I don't want your Steam machine. I don't want your controller either. Fuck you. Marvel Spider-Man 2. Wuthering Waves, Corsair Cove. Popular art coming. Beast of Reincarnation. Big Walk. Tokon. Fighting Souls. Iron Nest. E33 requires skill. Okay, fuck you too. Clear obscure is good, but it isn't my type. Yeah, it kind of seems so. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I haven't played it. I haven't looked into it, because from what I saw, while it was, like, real big, it didn't seem my type. Spore, the OG one? Maybe. It might be a one and done, though. I feel like I can't make a lot of streams off of Spore. Spore... I can get Galactic Adventures, creepy and cute parts. Baldur's Gate 3? That might be an interesting one. Hmm. You can even have us show up? Do you like D&D? Kind of. I haven't played in a while, though. I feel like giving you the power to show up in one of my streams is just asking for trouble, though. I don't know, I'll research some games. I mean, we do have a lot of, like, not pre-installed, but bought games that came in bundles, so I'll choose from one of those. Foggy will be a good boy. Jesus. There's one thing D&D teaches you, it's not to trust people. Maho Arms. Anime-inspired character hack and slash. Come on, Island Nursery members. Mixed reviews. So now I'm looking at, like, upcoming games. There was one game I remember from a while ago that I wanted to look into. It wasn't a popular one, but I remember. Hold on. That. God, I didn't anticipate this fucking. Well, fuck me, I guess. I don't know. You should see me when I'm being dead weight. Hold on. No, oh my god. I can't find it. When was this even released? Hold on. Sorry, now I'm really stuck on this. I'm gonna be stuck on this for a while. Ugh, that. There was a specific game, Sentimental Deathloop. I think this is the one. Yeah, I think this is the one. This looks familiar.
Bruh.
Because I think I pirated it when I was like 15. Oh, maybe not. There's a lot of panty shots in this one. Yo, there was a whole ass panty shot in that Death CG. Well, that's as long as it's panty and not. I'm not showing you proof. Look at the fucking trailer on Steam yourself. I know you have Steam. Maybe I'll play it on my own time then. Don't believe you, I'm busy. Okay, then suffer. Yeah, it's kind of like Corpse Party in the fact that it's like, there's just a panty shot whenever something bad is happening. Like, you're just looking at the previews, it's like, yeah, they just really want me to see this girl's ass for some reason. What game? It's just Sentimental Deathloop. Most casual game for the most casual person, yeah! But, yeah, anyway, I suppose we could just end stream. I mean, like, it's the one thing is, it's early on my standards, but it's too late to, like, really get anything done in any other game. Like, we could... I think it's like, even if we did a little bit more of, 100 line, the one thing is, like, 100 line has such a bulk of information all the damn time that it's just kind of like, I'd rather just save that for a full stream now. Like, 1 hour is not going to be enough for any sort of 100 line gameplay. Are you kidding me? That is 8-hour periods at most. At least, sorry. Yeah, unless I had like a really short game, but all I have is like Portal. I guess Portal is short, but I don't really feel it, you know? I'm not really feeling the vibes. Fine with that? Being convenient to start a new one, yeah. You're right. I don't even have anything else installed. I wasn't really planning on doing anything else. So I guess we can just raid out. Let me see. Of course, I will take suggestions on who we should raid out to, but... I was gonna say, it might be a little limited today. You know, we don't have a full roster. Bibiko Faye, Megalodon. Oh, my Oshi is streaming. My Oshi. I can raid my Oshi if you have, you found a game. Porcelain? You want to do Porcelain? Panda Bear Lily? Oh, yeah. Hold on. Well, are they live? Let's see. I thought I followed. Oh, no, I did not follow them. My bad. We could do that. Is that your official suggestion, chat? Are we doing Panda Bear Lily? Okay. Just because, you know, I can always raid my Oshi. Maybe we'll do it next week. Maybe. I just love my Oshi so much. But, so it seems like everyone in agreement for Panda Bear Lily for the raid today. I'm down for that. That'll be a good way to even us out. It looks like she's chatting right now. Oh, in a collab. Perfect. Okay, well. Notice. Notice what? Save you a few clicks. Up? What do you mean up? What do you mean? What? 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 Now I'm panicking. What? Okay. Well, I guess if Max has no objections, question mark. We will do a hat in time. Do a hat in time stream? Do a hat? A hat? What? Do I like make another hat for stream? Okay, well. A hat in time. Okay, maybe I'll look for it. I'll look for it. I swear. Okay, well, with that interesting ending, yeah, let me get us all situated. Okay, let me do the usual thing. Today we are reading into Panda Bear Lily. They seems like they're collabing, they're chatting. All right, so as always, I will let you loose, but you cannot do any fuck shit. You cannot break any rules. You cannot embarrass me. If I find out you did any of those things, I will take your soul, tear it to pieces, and will only see oblivion. You know what that means? No more titties. No more mortuary medium. No Medea. No more morgue. And worst of all, apparently for some of you little assholes, no more feet. Nothing. You get nothing. No kinks. No happiness. No sadness. Nothing. Anyways, bye. Have a good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. I will see you maybe next week. Probably next week. Eventually. Goodbye.